Okay. Sunday. We are still doing Dune in June. What a delight. What an absolute delight. Right. Maintenance period is apparently done and all good. I didn't have anything to download, which makes me slightly nervous. But, oh wait, this says say, oh no! Okay, we gotta wait a little bit. We gotta wait a little bit. The game's not here yet. The game's not here yet. Oh wait, now it's starting to download. Oh crap. Okay, this might just completely trash the thing. It wasn't there. Like, I restarted Steam just before I started stream. I restarted Steam before the stream. I don't know why it didn't come up. Alright, we'll see if it completely tanks the frame rate. Hopefully not. Hopefully the frame rate will be fine. Yes, Ashura, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Oh, a 1.2 gigabyte download. Marvellous, but I'm currently downloading at 150 meg, 244, 300 meg. All the meg. All the meg, 400, 510. All the meg. All the meg right now. All of it. Which should mean it's done. I don't know. Anyway, we'll get that done. And then we'll get in, and then I've been given orders that I must immediately follow. And we'll do that. Yeah. Overnight, all the water filled. Cool. Cool, cool. Are you done? Now, the only thing that might... I have a horrible feeling. I don't know if it will or not. Hopefully it won't. Just when the shaders start loading. I don't know how that'll impact the stream. But there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Yes. Only one way. I'm sorry if it came up. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Doc. The thing was, obviously, you sent your follow-up messages later on. The first message you sent, I didn't really take like that. It wasn't like you were going, hey, do some fucking work. No, you didn't do that. You were just like, hey, could you fix those bits up on the buggy so I could use it? It's not a problem. It's not a problem. I have had a industrious morning, so I was gonna do I had partially planned on doing this yesterday, but I didn't, so I did it today. I went through all of the clips over the last 2 weeks, took all the clips from the last 2 weeks, you know, re-edited them so they're all appropriate for social media, and downloaded them and then chucked them over onto YouTube. And so we got about clips for... The only problem is, what's really disappointing is I feel like I upload loads of clips, and then when I've finished uploading the clips, I'm like, oh, that was really great, I've uploaded so many, how long's that going to last me? And I'm like, oh god damn, it's a week. It's a week worth of clips. But it felt like more. It felt like more, but I think it's just because I was going in them and shuftying them and renaming them and doing the details. It feels like there's more there than there actually is. But anyway, they're done, so I've got a week worth of clips up on YouTube that's ready. I was going to put them on Instagram, but just Instagram doesn't have a schedule feature when you're trying to use it on desktop, and I don't even know if the schedule feature is on the phone, but I'm not like putting all the videos on the phone and then trying to get them off the phone onto it. Just screw that, because I've tried to do that in the past. Instagram is so stupid. Just give me a schedule feature on the browser. Like, it's ridiculous. And before anyone says it, I did Google it, and I'm pretty sure the Google responses are AI, because they're wrong. It's like, hey, just go here when you're on Instagram on your desktop and you can do this. And it's like, that's not there. That doesn't exist. So yeah, so I did want to go and schedule a bunch of stuff on Instagram. And then there's a lot of stuff for Instagram that's like, hey, if you buy this third-party software from us, we can schedule your Instagram posts. I'm like, come on I feel like a content platform that is geared towards using third-party platforms is a very short-sighted content platform. Like, if you want people to put content on your platform, make it easy to put content on your platform. Stupid. So stupid. But anyway, yeah. And then I went to go and put some on X, and I started putting some up on X, and I was like, I don't know how much I care about X. But I'm also not using it for anything else, so I should really put some more. I have put a few up, but I've only put like 3 days up. I'll go and put up the others when I next get a minute. Anyway, so YouTube Shorts stacked up for a week. I think I had up, it was either the 15th or the 16th the Shorts run out on. So we'll see. We'll see. But this morning has been used productively while the maintenance period has been happening. Oh, look, there we go. We can continue. Yeah, I seem to remember at one point Instagram, you could do it. Maybe when I have more time I'll look into it again, but I seem to remember at one point with Instagram, if you created a Facebook account because they were linked, I think you could potentially get a schedule feature in Facebook. I just don't really want to use, like, I don't have a Facebook. Like, I had to create a Facebook account for Bearded Squire, but I don't use Facebook. I don't have a personal Facebook account. I came off that a very long time ago and never went back. So I think there's one there. I'll just have to... Sorry about that. That just came out of nowhere. Oh my god. Hi, buddy. Right. What was it that you need me to make? What was it? Wait, where is it? It was Buggy. Oh no, you're not on my WhatsApp, are you? Not on my WhatsApp. Discord, Treads, PSU, Engine. Basically, just make a buggy. Make a buggy. Or have you actually done some of these bits? What, because I was not here? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Those the priority, though. I get it. I get it. Those the priority first. Engine. Oh no. Oh, what are we out of? Steel. We've got no bloody steel, man. We got no steel. That is going to make this harder. We're going to struggle to do this because there's no steel. There we go. Let's get some more. Because I brought in a load of carbon. Did I unload it? Did I unload the carbon? I know I'm pretty sure I brought some carbon. I can't remember if I unloaded it or not. Did I unload you? I did. Okay. Okay, so the carbon is here somewhere. So we don't need to get that. And yeah, I see the iron. So we're processing iron, so that's cool. That's all good. Yana, hello Yana. I forgot how you're supposed to drink. The critical part of, you know, being a human being. So, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, we have unlocked ornithopters. Ornithopters are unlocked. I also unlocked the cutter array Mark IV. Oh, wait, did I build any cutter arrays, though? I don't think I did. Because this is a cutter array Mark III. So, do you know, I can probably get those going while we're waiting for the other bits for the buggy, can't I? So we got one of those, two of those. Okay, so that means we can have 2 buggies going out if we want to. So that'll be good. That'll be good. And then the Mark III. Okay, yeah, you needed some more tracks as well, didn't you? So how many can I queue up? 1, 2, 3. Please finish your steel ingot while I'm sat here. That would be fantastic. I don't think it will, though. Oh, no, because it's processing the iron first. Yeah, it won't do that. Right. So, okay, these, at some point we will have organized chests. Not right now, but at some point we will have organized chests. As soon as I can unlock this. Oh, wait, no, hang on. I have skills. And we unlocked the next level of planetologist, didn't we? So, what I want to do, mining yield. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I need to go talk to that guy. Actually, hang on. Okay, no, this will be fun. While I'm waiting for that dude to while I'm waiting for those things to make, I'm going to go and talk to the planetologist guy so that he can teach me the next level of planetology, because we've done the quest. He just said he wouldn't teach me at that location, which is really annoying, but it is what it is. Rev Ted. Hello, Rev Ted. How you doing? Spice. Melange. Well, sand. Spice! Okay, we got... Oh, man. Oh, Frank's doing that on purpose. Frank's pooped in the middle of nowhere. He knows that teases me. That is in such a teasing location. This one that was just here is in a far more accessible location. That one is begging for us to get eaten. We're still going to try and get it, though. And sorry, yeah, RevTed, howdy. How you finding this? We're spending 50 on for the mature gentleman that misses the good old days of MMOs. I see. For the mature gentleman, well, we have to go back. We have to go back and speak like this if we're to be the mature gentleman. Okay, to keep this in context, which may answer your question in a roundabout way. I was one of the play testers for this game, so I've actually been playing it since the beginning of February. Some people have been playing it much longer than that, but I was playing it from the beginning of February. So cumulatively, I've got over 400 hours in this game. The majority of that during the playtest. And despite having put that much time in during the playtest, when I knew the game was coming out, I kind of went, I want to carry on playing this. I very, very much enjoy this game. I want to carry on playing it. So from my perspective, I think that's probably a thumbs up. Beyond that, it's probably going to depend a little bit on what kind of games you enjoy playing. So the big appeal to me for this is it makes me feel like I'm playing a much bigger themed version of Rust, and I really like Rust. I'm a big fan of Rust, and this feels like a much bigger themed version of it. Maybe it's certainly in regards to the way that you gather resources and the way that you build your base, very much like Rust. Keep in mind that this is a story-driven survival crafter, so there is combat in this game. It's not at this point in the game, it's not necessarily like crazily complex combat. So if you're after something that's all about fighting, there's a possibility this might not be for you. What I would say is, if you're thinking about it being for fighting, maybe wait a little bit and start to wait when you start seeing people maybe streaming or reviewing the deep desert for this game. Check that out, because that's where the majority of the fighting is going to happen. But if you enjoy story and resource gathering and building bases, I think you will enjoy this, especially if you've played Rust. I compare this a lot to Rust. I never played Conan Exiles. I've also just come to the wrong location. I'm doing that thing again where I'm monologuing and not really thinking about where I'm going. So yeah, I never played Conan Exiles, which this is made by the same people, so it's going to have a lot of similarities to that, but for me, this gives me a lot of similarities to Rust. And then in terms of MMOs, so like my biggest exposure to MMOs is going to be World of Warcraft. You don't see anywhere near as many people. You don't see anywhere near as many people in this and that's intentional. That is purposefully designed by the devs, that you will see a lot less people than in something, say, like World of Warcraft. The story PvE part of the game is on little servers that have up to 44 players active at any time. So the idea is the map's quite big. There's only ever a maximum of 44 active players. And so when you're going around the desert, it's very rare you're going to see anyone. But when you go to the cities, or when you go to the deep desert, which is essentially the war zone, you'll see hundreds of players. And that's intentional. So it's meant to make those places feel like that's where everyone kind of clings to. And when you're out in the desert, you're in the middle of nowhere fighting for survival, and there's just no one around.
I've been thinking about Kynes and the testing stations. This focus on changing Arrakis.
Said you give me more training.
I remember.
Yes.
I've spent so much of my recent life as a scholar that I'd forgotten what it was like to get my hands dirty in the field. For the older generations, yes, field research was a major component, really understanding the planet, you know? A myriad of ecosystems. It's why Pardo Kynes was such an inspiration. A man who walked the walk, lived amongst the Fremen. I wish I could have met him.
Sorry, I was listening to that, but yeah, Rev Ted, if you've got any other questions, I can certainly try and answer them for you.
No. Let's just focus on your training.
If that's probably the best way I can describe the game, though. And as I say, based on the amount of hours I've got, I'm still looking forward to putting a whole lot more hours into it.
Then pay attention. A planet is merely an expression of energy, a machine being driven by its sun. Relationships within relationships. There. I hope some of this will be of use to you. You remain a suspiciously apt pupil.
Cool. Right, so the reason why I wanted to do that before we did anything more was because then I've got some skill points which I can put into mining, which, being that a big chunk of today will be mining.
A new challenger
it made sense.
has entered the arena.
Reventus Cortet just followed.
Lovely, lovely. Thanks very much for the follow. Thank you kindly. Damn, people are posting reviews. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't surprise me. I think a lot of people... I say a lot of people. I think there will be people who will probably be doing reviews because they'll be like, hey, this is my first 20 hours in the game. And then there'll be people who potentially were during the play tests, and while they can't specifically say anything about the play testing, they're allowed to give their high-level opinion. So I suppose they can put out a review that way too. So yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Though I think anyone who's putting out a review now is obviously not capable of giving a thorough review of the game, because I would be... I don't even know if it's possible. I appreciate that, like, Pirate Software got to the deep desert, but I don't think anyone's going to have been able to adequately review PvP at this point. So the majority of reviews, I would say, are probably going to be on the PvE side of the game. But, you know, people want to get things out as soon as possible, don't they? It's a concise answer. Can you lend me 50 quid? How am I going to convince you to buy the game? I shall give you the money to buy the game. This feels slightly counterintuitive, but you're right. That would guarantee that you buy the... Well, do you know, it doesn't actually guarantee that you buy the game, does it? You're just like, yeah, I'm going to buy the game. Runs off to the casino. I don't know why I'm picking up this iron. I feel the need. Even though we're moving away from iron now. Although actually, I suppose technically we never fully get away from iron. Because we need steel. My inventory's full already. Already. Alright, let's crack on. Ah, not some dodgy blow from down the pub. That's true. That's true. And Dan, you didn't lead with buy it and join our clan. No, that's not. That's not the message we're going for. People should buy games because they have thoroughly explored what is available. Not for the purposes of joining our clan. And also, it's a guild. It's a guild, not a clan. It's a very different thing. They only share one letter between them. Right, so, plan today, Ornithopters. Secondary plan for today, better storage in the base. Tertiary plan for the day... Oh, I wanted this spice though, didn't I? I want to get this spice as well. Ooh. Damn it. Look at it. Look at it, just teasing me. Just teasing me. It's just far enough away from a rock outcropping for me to be like, it's too dangerous. But it's also spice. It's also spice, and that means I'm kind of like, do I care about the rock outcropping? Maybe not. Maybe not. I was also, do you know, I was dreaming about this base last night. Actually, well, this morning I was dreaming / daydreaming, and I don't really love how high it is off the ground. I'm really not enjoying this layout. So at some point, maybe when I get the Atreides set, I might take the opportunity to rebuild all of this. But right now, whoop. No, I can't fling him off. He's on there now. He's part of the bike. I'll leave that there. We've got the sword. Yeah, at some point I might rebuild this base because it is irritating me enough to want to do it. Right. Who needs a second seat when you could just hop on? Yeah, I mean, did you see the people during the open beta? When the open beta was being streamed, people were riding, like the ornithopters that people managed to glitch into the game. People were riding on top of the ornithopters. Repair... What? Wait. Take this out to the garage. Give me that. Bit of repair wire. Bit of repair job. I'll be curious. I don't actually, like, I've not looked into it, and I'm sure it's just written down somewhere. But I would be curious when we do go to PvP, if there's any way to, like, find out who will be against. This would, because, like, it would be cool to know who we're fighting. Not to try and turn it into any kind of, like, a... I don't mean, like, from a point of view of, like, a serious rivalry, but maybe possibly a fun rivalry, if there was any way to figure it out. But I guess that's a plan for later down the road. Okay, so I built the engine before. I built 2 cutter arrays. We needed a 4th tread. We needed the utility rear and the PSU. And being that we've done so much of this, should we just get the chassis? Should we just get the chassis and the front hull done? Because we've got most of it done, haven't we? The engine's built, so you can grab the engine if you want to start doing that. Yeah, so engine's done, PSU's building, treads are building, rear hull is building, and then it's just the front hull. And I'm just going to build the whole thing. I'm just going to build the whole thing. Let's just have another buggy, another fully functional buggy, so we can get that on, and then we've got 2 fully functional buggies in the guild, which these buggies should be accessible by everyone. So if if we're not around and you want to use them to go mining, please do. Or actually, do you know what, Doc? If you want to go out, if you're like just waiting to go out mining, just take this one. Just take this one, and I'll rebuild the other one when these bits are done. Totally up to you. You can't press gang people anymore. I mean, certainly not openly. Certainly you can't press gang people openly. But yes, we could fill the ranks very quickly that way. Demon, watching the stream made you buy the game early. Never bought early. Oh, gold. You see, that just makes me feel like it's pressure. But then I have to remind myself, I don't think I've stretched the truth with this game. I think I've just showed it as it is. So hopefully that's all right. And I don't know what server you're on, Demon, but we have got a community server here at the moment. If you don't want to be with the peasantry. Yana, you wonder, would you only end up with English-speaking folk on the other side when you go to the PvP area? For this server, yes. Well, I mean, there's no hard and fast that people have to speak English, but yes, because this is in North America, it'll only be connected to other North American private servers. But if we were over in Europe, if we were over on the European servers, then I'm sure there would be a chance we'd be speaking to people in other languages. Or if we were connected to an Asian server. But this private server is over in North America, so if anyone's speaking another language, they're probably going to be in the minority of people just based on the location. So the mask, morning.
The peons must serve beneath me, my lord. We must not intermingle. We shall sit in the private, away from the peasantry. More work? Okay. Stop poking me.
Oh wait, Doc, have you just taken the buggy without the aluminium mining laser? Doc, there's 2 aluminium mining lasers here. Did you just go without the other one? Good job.
Zug.
Yeah, I can't really do a good orc peon voice. I can only really do the other guy. Right. Oh my god, wait, hang on. If I have a whole buggy here anyway, let's put this off to the side, and then oh wait, did I not pick up the front hull? I made a hull, right? Wait, what happened to the hull? Where's the... What? Oh, I could have sworn I'd made one. Apparently not. Come on. Come. Hate you. I hate you, game. Don't buy the game. It's so stupid. Just... Come on now. Come on now, game. Just get on top. Just stop it. Right. There you go. Sorted. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. That will get rid of it as well. Okay, we just need a little bit more steel, and then we'll just get a front buggy hull made, and then that's and then actually we'll just disassemble that. We just don't really need it. We'll use it for parts. And then everyone who's in the guild, just sort that out. Lovely, lovely jabbly. Take all of you apart. Marvelous. Cool. Right. So yeah. So now we've got 2 functional buggies. I'm just gonna take this one apart for parts. If it'll let me. Oh, and this storage... Come on now. Come on now. Alright. I would like to confirm for everyone that the interacting with the vehicles, they made really good. And with the subsequent patches that they've done recently, they've messed it up. It used to work really well. I really liked the way that you interacted and put together vehicles and repaired the vehicles. I don't know what they've done on the last few patches, but it's a bit of a mess now. It's very glitchy. DB live in England. What is the ping from the England to American servers? So I'm generally getting around 80. However, yesterday, very weirdly, I had a really bad ping at one point when I was in one of the dungeons. One of the dungeons went up to about... I think one of the dungeons at one point topped out at around 160. It only lasted for maybe about 30 seconds. But generally, I've been having ping that's been okay. When Doc ordered the server, he chose one that was on the East Coast, just so it was kind of as central as it could be for like the people for Europe and people on the West Coast. Let me... hello, game. Thank you. Right. Where did that storage go? There we go. Lovely. So yeah, I just need a front bit as soon as the steel's available, which should be processing right now. Worth note on the Discord. Oh, the vehicle... Oh, they know. They know. They know. Just... Yeah. Frustratingly, they know. When they get around to fixing it, I don't know. Yeah, it's been mentioned. Okay, there we go. Get more steel processing. Oh, wherever that went. Let's make sure my still suit's got space. What are you making? You're churning out. Okay. Make sure this is empty as possible. And Doc, you had a big ping too at the same time. Oh, so okay, so that's, and obviously it's not great that obviously the server's having a hiccup, but yeah, it's kind of good that the server's having a hiccup then. Yeah, so yeah, my ping's typically been fine on this server. Oh, there it is. That can go there. That can go there. What is this box? What is this box? Hey, look, it's a thumper, although this one's called a clapper. So I'm just not going to look at that box for a bit. I need. Well, I keep looking at boxes, and then I'm there thinking there's no point in trying to go, oh, I need to reorganize this, because until we have a buggy front just in a storage box. No, this one, please. Cool. I think what's probably happened. Is so when the fabricators get full, if they have more orders in them, what they will try and do is they will start just putting their overspill in storage, but the overspill is huge. Sorry, the overspill is rather not huge, broad in its description. Right, okay. Well, there we go. Marvellous. That dude's done. Sure, where can you find a hatch? Built your first home on pillars, but you need to give it there's a hatch. There's a hatch. It's under... I thought it was under roofs. Yeah, there's a hatch under... It's under roofs. So there's one under the chome. There is a different one under the chome too, and you will get... There is ones when you get the other building sets too. So yeah, you're looking for the roof tab, for the hatches. Go there. Oops. Give me those back. I feel ashamed you're drinking instant coffee and continuing to drink it. What has become... I have instant coffee like every day. I am not... to a certain degree, I avoid getting into the whole having specific coffee thing, because I know I'll enjoy it, and I know how expensive it is. So I actively just kind of go, I'm fine with instant coffee. It's all good. It's all good. Right, so let's take those out. Oh, what I could do with is a storage for... I want big boxes. I like big boxes that I can apply. That can go in there. Go in there. You can, just as a side note, just finish off that other thought I was saying before about how the storage for boxes is quite broad. You can try to organise it, but it's almost, I would say it's almost more trouble than it's worth. So you see how these things at the top right corner, these circuits. So this one is what is the input for this box. So if there's an overspill from something, you can tell it. And this is why everything just goes all over the place, because everything is connected to circuit 1 right now. In theory, I could separate. So this is inputs. So this storage box is available for anything that is an overspill in circuit 1. And this is the output. The output means this will feed anything in circuit 1. So in theory, what you could do is you could start having things with like the raw resources come from here. And if your refineries will accept inputs from circuit 1, it'll take raw resources from here. And then you can get your raw refineries to output to circuit 2. And you could have another storage box like this one that takes input from storage 2. And so you can try and separate things out a bit like that. But it ends up being way more trouble than it's worth. And I tried this, I spent some time on it, but one of the problems is, if you want your building tool, for example, you can't, the building tool is hard-coded to circuit 1. So if you have anything that's like feeding out into different circuits that the building tool needs, it can't have it. And so yeah, so that's hard-coded to there. And different, some machines need access to metals, but they also some recipes need access to metals, and then some recipes within the same machine don't need access to metals. And the output, I think if I sat down with like a piece of paper and figured it out, I could probably work out a good method for setting up the circuits. But I say, at the moment, I look at the circuits and I'm like, I'm just going to keep them all as one. I'm going to keep them all as one, and I'm just not going to worry about them. And now I'm going to get distracted by a crashing spaceship, which I can hear somewhere. I just heard it. Sometimes it's easier to get off your bike. Nope. Crashing spaceship? Huh. That was definitely a crashing spaceship. Maybe that was it already crashing. Wait. Oh, there we go. Wait. Okay. That, when I looked directly up, that was not above us. That was not above us when I looked directly up. I have everything I need to go grab that. And sorry, Silamas, you were saying... you're fine with any type of coffee when you're out and about, yeah. But when you're at home... I get that. I get that, you know, like wanting to have a nice coffee. It's like a lot of things, isn't it? Like when you've got the time, you want to have something that's a bit nicer. Well, time and money. You want to have something that's a bit nicer. So I get wanting to have a nice coffee at home. And the thing is, like because I am at home so much, if I got into that routine, I'm almost like the opposite way around. If I was out, I would have a really nice coffee, because I know that's like a limit. By being outside, it's a limiting factor. So I'm kind of like, yeah, I'll do the nice things when I'm out, so that when I'm at home, I can't do them all the time. I feel the same way about bacon. Bacon and coffee. I have very you know, I don't tend to have a lot of bacon in the house all the time, even though I love bacon. Oh, I need the bike, don't I? I need the bike to do this side. So while I'm out and about, bacon's awesome. Bacon's awesome when I'm out and about, but I very rarely have it in the house, because I would have it every day if it was here. Oh, Frank. I just needed to hit that panel. So rude. So rude. Interrupting my day. Frank's not had a coffee. Well, the problem is, trying to park here to avoid him means I have to deal with these guys, and I just don't really want to deal with them right now. Oh! Oh, wait. Distract everything. Oh, did it go under the sand? Oh, behave. Oh, man. There was a more deep. We were so close to having a more deep. Like, funnily enough, I was having this conversation yesterday about coffee. About, oh, what if we got a coffee machine? Where would we put it in the kitchen? And I was like, no, we're not getting a coffee machine. And it was like, why are we not getting a coffee machine? I was like, because I am going to spend too much money if I get a coffee machine. Like, I'm fine. I'm fine with my instant coffee in the house. Like, I have a really strong instant coffee at home, and it's fine. It's good. It does exactly what I want it to. If I got a coffee machine, I'd have to start an OnlyFans if I got a coffee machine. I couldn't afford to keep one running. Right, okay, so we're giving Frank a little bit of time. Actually, just to make sure this all goes fine, let's just dump the heavy bits in the bike. Just to make sure we've definitely got enough inventory space, because I just want to grab and run. Grab and run. This is what we need to do. So we need to park the bike just underneath this panel so I can stand on top of the bike. No, not my building tool. Come on. Come on now. No. Oh, man, close enough. Wait, can I do it this way? Maybe. I've never tried doing it this way. This feels like it's going to be really slow. Okay, it's alright. I can. Good. Right, there we go. All the gubbins. Time to leave. Now, Frank can eat that to his heart's content. I'm good. I'm good. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I mean, I used to live with a couple of guys who were super into coffee. They had coffee machines, grind their beans. I used to know a bunch of people who used to love like getting specific beans from countries, and one guy who actually roasted the stuff himself as well. Like, I used to know lots of people who were so into coffee, and I was kind of like, yep, I need to not explore this hobby. That's what I need to not do. OnlyFans for coffee, worth it? No, it's not. No. Imagine trying to explain that to people, like trying to explain that to family. Why have you got an OnlyFans? Because I really like coffee. I really do. It's one of my favourite things. Oh, that storage box. Oh, God, I just need bigger storage. Bigger storage required. Okay. You wanted how to get stuff from ships, and now you know today. Cheers. Oh, wait, hang on. Should I turn that into a clip? Maybe I'll go and clip that then if people don't know how to harvest ships. But yeah, for a long time, when I first started going after the ships, I always went for the really obvious panel on the side. and I only ever used to take that one, and then I went away. I just presumed that was the only bit that you could actually harvest on the ship. And for a long time I was looking at them going, do you know what, these ships are massive. These ships are really big just to go for that single little square panel. Like, what am I doing? Like, surely there's more to these ships. And then one day I just took the time to go over the whole ship, and I was like, oh, there's a panel here, there's a panel there. What got really confusing at one stage, though, was the panels. At one stage, the panels were bugged, and sometimes the panels were accessible and sometimes they weren't, and you were just like, is this bugged, or am I just not pointing at the right spot? Which was not fun. Did not enjoy. Do not recommend. Right. What else do we need to do? Oh, carrying crap. Still carrying crap. So for now, this is just gonna have to go here. I haven't got anywhere else to fit these things, so they're just gonna have to go here for now. Water. Make sure we're full of water. And the worm can't cross. Wait, what? What can't the worm cross? I've got a battery on me. Doc, did you go... Oh, never mind, I can see you. Okay, never mind. I know exactly where Doc is. Good times. Good times. I've got a tracking... He doesn't know that I put a tracking device on the buggy, but now I know everywhere. I know everywhere he goes. You're here, you can see me. Well, of course you can see me, I'm streaming. You know everything I do. In and out of the game. Oh, no, actually, you know what? I was going to stop for the water, but the aluminium's more important. You did once around that area. Wait, hold on. Which area did you go for the aluminium? Did you go up here? Did you go up towards Keith's Triumph? Or did you go up towards Pinnacle Station? Although say that actually, if you're out of there, it's probably it'll have refilled by the time I get there, won't it? I'll go towards Keith Station. Also, just as in case anyone's not noticed it yet, when you're building vehicles, you don't have to build everything from one set. You can mix and match sets up to a certain point. So, like, if you unlock the next tier up, but you don't have enough to build the whole buggy, but you do have enough to build the engine, you can put the next tier up engine in your original buggy. So it'll go faster while you're gathering the other resources together. Which I like. I like that you can upgrade your vehicles kind of and focus on the bits that are really important to you. Because even more so when you get to the really high tiers and some of the metals become even more rare. It's really useful to be like, I'll just do a couple of bits at a time. The only time that doesn't apply is, for instance, like the tracks on the buggy or on the bike. And then, oh wait, hold on, I need to remember why I'm here. I'm here to mine. And when you've got the ornithopters, their wings need to match. But except for those bits, you can mix and match the other parts. So much ore. So much ore. Unless you're Squire and you need it all to be the same set. I don't... Look, it's just... I wanted to change over the scrap buggy because the scrap buggy is falling apart anyway. So I don't want bits to fail while I'm out and about. I'm not going to do that with all the other things. I'm not going to insist on an entirely aluminium set just because we have it. Aluminium refining 407 when done. Nice. Nice. So yeah, hopefully we can get at least a couple of ornithopters out today, and if we can get those done, I will probably try and do a lot more... Well, I'll do a lot more reputation farming. Do a whole bunch of reputation farming so we can get the build sets, so that I can kind of do a proper layout for the guild base. I'm going to try and not get distracted with building the base until I've actually got the faction sets pieces that I want. Oh god, I'm spilling water. Spilling water. What a terrible human being. Getting 112 out of this mining laser, but I think that'll be because I've also put some skill points into it. It's a soothing stream. Well, it's alright, Silamas. Once I start questing, and I start having to fight the enemy, the soothe will disappear. And all of a sudden, they'll just be swearing, and frustration, and damning the game. But until then, I'm happy that you are being soothed. And also a reminder, I know some people will be like, oh god, you say this all the time. I'm going to keep saying this probably for at least the next week, if not maybe a little bit longer, depending how long we're streaming this. Don't forget that there is an ! clip command, which will just tell the bot to make a clip. So you just have to type that command, you don't have to do the clip yourself, and then I go through them. So if you see anything that you think is worthy of being a YouTube short, please do so, and then I'll sift through them when I've got time. But what I would preface that with is, please don't do it to the degree where you're just clipping things that are not useful deliberately. I'm going to say that. I don't know if anyone's going to... I just spawned right behind me. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Do you know what? I've just realised the bot's not the bot is not connected. The bot is not connected, so I've just managed to catch Doc out. I wanted to say it was intentionally, but somehow I just knew. Somehow I knew someone would mock everything. Okay. There we go. And so you can clip your clip, asking people to clip your clip. No, I don't know. I don't need a clip of me asking people to clip. That's not what would... No. No, no, no. I should have brought out more water bottles. That was really silly. That was really silly that I didn't bring out water bottles this way. There's so much water I could be collecting. I brought me blood bags and I'm not going to fight anything out here, so that's just a waste of inventory space. Because yeah, that I'd say, just to finish off that thought, because I was talking about it just at the beginning of stream, having the bot being able to just do clips was really useful for the last couple of weeks. So before, because I was waiting for the game to do its maintenance period, I just went through all the clips for the last 2 weeks and got them all up on YouTube. And there was about, I think it was about 15 or 16. Oh, I've just come out to get water. I don't need the water. There was about 15 or 16 of them, and so putting up for like 2 a day. And that was great, because a bunch of them were just me pressing my clip button here. So Firebot is already proving very useful. I need to explore what else I can do with Firebot. And then you can have it play on screen and play a clip. Yeah, I thought about having, because I know Firebot can do that. It can do the thing where it finds a clip and it plays it on screen. I'm in two minds about whether I want to use that feature. Because I know some people who use it for, like, say their channel, like if someone raids their channel, or if they've got a streamer that they interact with a lot, and like they'll play clips from their channels, and it's kind of like the idea is nice, but so often you get a clip that shows up that the streamer just didn't know existed and makes no sense, and it's very weird. I've had it happen several times where I've been in channels and a clip's played and I'm just like looking at that clip going, oh, well, there's my reminder that I need to go through my clips and delete a bunch of nonsense. So yeah, the playing clips, and also the other thing I'm conscious of is if a clip starts playing during stream that maybe I'm not controlling, it might happen when something's going on screen for me, which I don't necessarily want a clip happening over the top of. Oh wait, is there aluminium up there? Go, 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 go. So yeah, I partially like the idea of being able to play clips at a button press, but I also see some of the pitfalls of it. The one thing I will have to take note of is probably within about 3 days of next week, I'm sure someone's going to complain about how many clips are happening on YouTube at the moment. But I'll have to take it in my stride, because I needs them. I do. Sorry, I'm trying to read back up chat, but I'm also trying not to crash. Not advisable. Ooh, wait. Aluminium. I will keep adding the eye. I refuse. I refuse to ignore the eye that existed. Any more aluminium up this way? Oh! Oh, that's interesting. I never bothered. I never bothered to go and look at this place. Like, I always saw it in the distance. And I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I thought this was a player base. I thought this was a player base. This isn't a player base. This is... This must be an... Oh, right, okay. Does the clip thing work now? Yeah, it should do. I'll tell you what, we'll do a test one. We'll do a test one. Wait, oh, how weird is that? I thought this was a player base. Sorry, that's amusing me because I saw it so many times and never went to go and explore it because I thought it was someone else's place. But by the fact that's here, that must mean it's not someone else's place. Oh, there's some kind of fighting is happening up there. So this is a dead end here. I don't want to get distracted. I don't want to get distracted, but I really want to go explore. I'll tell you what, I'm going to mine these 2 bits of aluminium. Just so that they can be respawning. Oh! Oh wait, maybe not. Oh, we're already full. I've already got all the aluminium I can carry. Okay. Well, in which case then? In which case, we've mined all the aluminium. Now, I don't know if these people dislike me. I don't know if they're going to start shooting me. Oh, hi. Hi.
Shield engaged.
Oh, no, okay. Okay, okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind. I'm good. I'm good. I didn't want to be here anyway. Oh, no, yeah, sure. Yeah, no, right, no. Okay. Oh, they do a lot of damage. They do a lot of damage. It's alright. Fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So... Did it... Oh, for God's sake, bloody clips. Of course we're clipping. Of course we're clipping. Thank you. So what's up here? Hey, I have no clue what this place is. Kind of fascinated. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. They might know I'm here. Loot. Okay. There is a mine right there, though. I think they know I'm here. Think they know I'm here. Okay, fire. Can you go up, please? Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, I took two. Ooh, hydraulic pistons. Oh, very exciting. Oh, there's no way in. Oh, that's mine. There's no way into there. So what? I want to just guarantee I don't run out of stamina. So let's make sure we're full of water. Oh, no, never. Yep, hi. Just dropped a grenade on themselves. Okay, so there's definitely someone there. There's definitely someone there, but there might be some loot that I can snag. Oh, shoot. Okay, it's alright. Any... Oh, this place looks great. This is what I want my place to look like eventually. Oh, no. Bad people. Angry people. Angry people. Loot boxes. I just want loot boxes. No, no, no. Any loot I can... Oh, hello. And I'll take water if there's water going. Loot boxes. Oh, this is a bad time. Bad time. Bad place. Bad place. Oh, can I access you? I can. I can take some complex machinery. I mean, I could have got that in far safer locations, but I'll take it. Feels like I'm not leaving empty-handed. Right. Oh, hi. Will that be a raid dungeon type thing? So this is a... Yeah, this is a PvP dungeon. So this is like... This it's clearly like a bigger... This is a... this is like a bigger version of the spaceship we went to yesterday. I'll tell you what. There's not much else I can... I don't think there's much else I can take advantage of here. That's interesting, though. I feel so silly. I feel so silly because it really... I say, I didn't bother going and looking at this too closely because I looked at it from afar and I was like, hey, that's cool. And just presumed, is there any loot boxes I can see? Oh, look at that giant loot box. Hi, hi. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Get out of his way. Okay. Alright, alright, so there is a big old loot box in there that I could nick. I just need... Okay, wait, what if I... Maybe if I draw them onto the bridge and then I can just run past them and then I can just have just a moment to grab that loot box and then just leave. Oh, hi. Quite a few people know I'm here. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. So... Oh, and this is lipping out, so I can't just... Okay, no, maybe. Do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, no. See how this goes. See how this goes. I don't even know what loot was in there, but I want it. But I want it. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I just can't. I can't pick it up quick enough. All right. Noted. Noted. I'll just leave it there. I think I'm losing a vehicle battery, but it's not the end of the world. Okay. Cool. When I've got a bit more of opportunity, now I know that's there. Kill them all. I won't be able to kill those guys. I do not have the equipment to kill them right now. Once I've maybe if I come back with so the drill shot that me and Doc have been talking about, maybe if I come back with a drill shot I could do it. But at the moment the equipment I have, just I'm not even gonna, like, this is a much higher level than the water lab that I died a few times in yesterday. And you saw me unload an entire magazine into someone's face and they didn't die in that place. So these guys will just laugh at me doing that. Very short but useful for explaining... Oh wait, what were we explaining for the newbies? Sorry, did I miss a clip that you made? How coming into PvP area is shown on screen? Oh, you mean thing changing at the top? Oh, I got you. I got you. I see. Now the only problem I do have is because I lost that battery, I'm hopefully the buggy has enough battery to get me home. It should do. It should be fine. Oh, I really want to know what loot was there. Oh, do you know what I've just realised? I missed that. I lost those pistons as well, didn't I? Because I picked those pistons up from a different part of the base. I'm definitely going back there when I'm in a bit more in a better when I'm in a better position to kill people. I'm definitely going back there. I want to explore the downstairs as well. Sorry, what else was there? Yeah. Ashura, you notice sniper rifle and disruptor SMG work wonders. The SMG, the disruptor is fantastic for breaking shields. But one of the things I was saying yesterday was, for that to always be the case, you really need to ensure you have the best one you can make at all times. Because as soon as these guys have the higher marked shields, the SMG all of a sudden drops drastically in its effectiveness. It's like one of the things is like the shotgun that you get really low, is awesome until enemies have shields. Unshielded targets fall so quickly to shotguns. It's brilliant. But as soon as they have shields, the shotgun kind of becomes a bit meaningless. The sniper rifle is cool, but again, unshielded targets. The drill shot, which me and Doc are talking about. So the drill shot is a medium range shotgun. So it's got a solid slug in it that can actually burrow through shields. The drill shot is amazing. And then I think the weapon that I probably find the most disappointing of all like the regular weapons is like the battle rifle. I think the battle rifle is what is it called like the Karpov or something like that. I think that's a really disappointing weapon. It's not strong enough to take down shields, and so as soon as enemies start using shields, there's just not really a lot of use for it. Yeah. The snub is good. Do you know what? I've not actually used the snub. I should give the snub a go. I've not used it at all. And Demon, PvP area, is it for everyone for themselves, or is it house versus house? As Doc might be able to answer this better than me. As far as I'm aware, the PvP area is if you're in the same guild as someone, you won't damage them. But everyone else who's not in your guild, you fight. I don't think you fight the people in your guild. But I was saying yesterday, PvP was something that I didn't get to experience during the playtesting. Whenever I went to PvP areas, there was never anyone there, which is a bit of a shame. I do feel like that's a bit of a shame that I didn't get to experience it. Box. Okay, I'll put some of the aluminium's going to get processed so quickly. I can kind of get away with it being in the wrong boxes. We're going to be trying to churn through as much of that as possible. Nice. Nice. How much of that? Process that. Oh, that's in there, isn't it? Which is taking up that space. We'll survive. We'll survive for now. Ooh, wait, hold on. Oh, glory be. Glory be. Only downside with this larger storage. This will be like the main storage I use around the base. The only downside to it is it uses aluminium. So I need to be a good boy right now and not use it all. Right, so ornithopters, what are we missing? Water. Water is our problem right now. Okay. I'm gonna have to go out and do some killing. Get these blood pumps. Get these blood pumps doing some work. I don't need that. In fact, I'll take the drinker, and we can double dip on some blood taking. Ooh, wait, no, I should pick up another battery, but I don't think there's any trees. There we go. I tell you what, if I'm gonna go and kill some things, oh, I ran that yesterday, didn't I? I ran that testing station yesterday, so I don't need to run it. I'm also thinking if I'm going to go and kill some things and get some blood, double up on getting some intel, so I think I'll go and hit the roost, because then I can get some intel at the same time. But seeing as though this is here, because maybe this can refill by the time I get back. One of the things I will do, so there is actually, while it'll look a little bit like a folly, I will build a tower here. And one of the reasons why I will build a tower here is I'll actually have a water cistern just on the bottom floor. just because it'll make gathering up all this water a bit quicker rather than having to run back into the base to drop it off. I can just go to the base of the tower. And that's my justification for building an entire tower, is just so I can drop off water. And maybe possibly one of the other things I might do today as well is I might go and visit one of the cities, just so people can see the cities. I think at the moment on this server the Emperor's taxes are turned off, which kind of reduces the need to go to the cities. Like that's one of, because it's a regular, that's like a regular weekly thing to go and pay your taxes to the Emperor. But if you're not doing that, then there isn't as much reason to go to the cities. You can go to the cities to use the auction house. Like that's a reason to go to the cities. You can use the auction house. There's some additional quests. There's some quests that you can do, that you can pick up rather, and there is some traders there, but they're not really. The traders that are there are almost just so you can just do things. You know, it's just extra bits to do there. There's not much in the way of unique traders. And then the other bit that's there is the Landsrat. The Landsrat's there as well. However, the Landsrat, you have to build up reputation with them before you can trade with them. And when you do trade with them, it's temporary. You have to maintain your reputation with the Landsrat. But they give you like unique, you can get like unique blueprints from them and things. So we definitely will be doing the Landsrat at some point. Oh, gold. Oh, press the wrong button. Press the wrong button rather than the forward button. Hopefully that's not going to kill me. That's it. You tempting little minx. Demonkin, you wondered how to pay your damn taxes. Taxed in game and taxed in real life. Yeah, if you want to pay taxes, you can go to either of the cities, and the Emperor's people are there for you to take that money from you. Strictly speaking, I'm not supposed to tell you this. But the tax used to be spice. Which made a lot of sense. I was a little bit miffed, and I did feedback that I felt it was a bit silly that they stopped the tax being spice. But there was enough people who complained that they found it too hard to get spice. I don't really know why they found it hard to get spice, but there were people who complained it was too hard to get spice, and so they changed it to Solari. I think it should be spice. If anything, I mean, part of my feedback was I think you should have the option of both. I think if you pay in spice, you should be able to like get a bit of a discount, and if you pay in Solari, you know, you have to pay a bit more. But yeah, I felt that was a bit of a shame because it just felt in keeping with the game to pay with spice, but yeah, they felt it was a bit too difficult for people to do. Taxation is theft, okay. Doc's not a fan of paying taxes. But that was, I mean, again, I'm not, you know, in theory, I mean, you know, I mean, they say, tell you what, I'm just going to tell you I had this thought now. There we go. I didn't have this thought during the playtesting. I had this thought now. There we go. It's all fine and safe. If I was to make a suggestion to them, I feel that you should be able to do a lot more with spice. I think you should be able to use it as a currency. And in theory, if you're using spice, say like out when you go to the trading outposts out here. Oh god, I've just spilt a load of water. Right. If you go to the trading outposts out here, I think you should be able to sell spice and use it as a currency, but maybe get kind of a shitty price for it. But if you're desperate, use the spice, but get a shitty price because you're essentially doing it on the black market. Whereas if you went to official spice dealers, you'd get a better price, but there'd possibly be taxes. I think they could do more with it than what they do. I had it all written down somewhere. I can't remember if I've still got it written down. No! Damn it. Damn it. I thought I was going to miss that searchlight then. So unfortunately, I do need to stab these people because I want to pimp out blood.
Where's my battle?
Fine. That's it. You can play with me down here. Marvellous. And obviously for them it would be far more sensible to stay together, but I am a big fan of splitting them up. Oh. No, let me run. Sweet. I think that's everyone dead. Yeah, that's everyone dead. Oh, are you in a place where I can't stick you with a needle? That's really annoying. There we go. Do that. Wait. Come on. No. This one's fallen in a way. That's irritating. That one's fallen in a way where I can't stick the needle in. It's a cool knife. This is Clef's Drinker. So yeah, when I'm stabbing an unshielded target, it takes blood. It drains blood into the blood bags, and then, but I say the nice bit is, even though you've taken blood from them during combat, you can still harvest the blood afterwards like you normally would with your blood extractor. So yeah, it's super useful if you're trying to just get a load of blood quickly. That is this place. It is cleansed. That is about a third of our blood bags. Now, is there another place nearby where we can get some intel from? What I could do with doing, actually, is I could do with doing a probe for this area. Because I think there are some places I've kind of missed. Come on, metal. Backtread is fucked yet. I think it got hit by the grenade. It's oh yeah, it's completely gone. It's completely gone. Completely and utterly. We'll just do some field repairs though. It'll be fine. Wrong button. I don't know what gave it away. What gave it away that it was knackered? Wait, what? Did anything else get hit by the bombs? Yeah, a little bit. There we go. Good as new. Good as new. No one will ever know. Where is the cave? Go hit a cave in the middle of here. Can't remember exactly where the cave is. It's iron. In my way. Oh wait, where is that trying to take me? What? Why is that telling me there's a... What are you seeing? There's a camp it's saying I've not been to in this direction. That's some intel. That's some intel I could add to my collection. Oh, there's the cave. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Right.
Enemy sight! I need reinforcements!
Oh, get out the way, bags. Come on now.
Empty.
I'll take that. I'll take that. What else you got? What else you got? I don't need the granite. You can keep that. Any secrets up in the roof? No secrets up in the roof. Wait, is that the one? Oh, this must have been the one it was thinking of. Right. Aye. Come on. Come on.
Feel yourself! God incoming!
Rude. Oh, that's this stamina thing. No, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No. No, not having it. I'm just going to go hide on a roof for a bit. Sorry for many questions. Demon, you don't need to apologise for questions. Do you know what questions mean? They mean I have to think less on stream, because then I don't have to come up with witty jokes and random waffling. The messages in game showing up on your screen warning you about risk. Why do I get those warnings? And my vehicle is at risk like hundreds of times. Oh, when I went on a screen by mistake, didn't I? This is just your event log. This is your event log. I wouldn't pay too much attention to it. I wouldn't worry about this too much. This is more like read the event log if you're trying to work out why you died and you don't know how. But for instance, you can see there, Sandbike Tread Mark 1 destroyed by NPC. So that'll be when that guy threw that grenade and blew up the back track of the bike. Essentially, this is your stuff taking damage, but your stuff will always take damage because it just takes damage from being used. So that's basically telling you that your vehicle is taking damage. So yeah, I wouldn't worry about that log too much. Right, who's ready to die? Don't know what happened to this heavy. The heavy seemed to not forget that I was here. And that's fine, because that means I can kill him a lot easier. So yeah, that log, like, if you're having a lot of problems in game, you know, you might find the admins like, hey, what went on in your event log at that time? I will read that. Don't think that actually... Oh, there we go. Tasty. Tasty, tasty intel. I shall add it to my collection. Wait. Oh, my inventory is full. The inventory is full. Please return to your vehicle. Oh, and the secrets. Secrets on the roof. Whoop. Here. I'll take some bits. I'm not too bothered about the rest. Oh, I am bothered about this, though. Let's leave. Can I leave that here? Can I take that with me? Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't need 197 scrap metal. That can stay here as well. I will take a bandage, because I have a habit of getting stabbed. We demand a witty joke. I mean, you can make demands all you want, but I can't always deliver. I'm sorry. It's like asking me to be good at the game. I can't always deliver. It's not within my repertoire. Oh, I've still got that death's head on the map. It's like, hey, why don't you return to that really high-level place that you died? You won't be able to recover your stuff, but we'll put another skull down on the map for you. Did I fill up those blood bags? No, for the most part. For the most part, enough to get some water going again, and then we'll try and get some... we'll start trying to churn out some ornithopter parts. Be British.
Be British. Innit, bruv? Do British things.
If it wasn't for the constant fear of the worm turning up to try and eat our faces, it's very relaxing riding through the desert. You're just kind of like, oh, look at this. The scenery is nice. The sun off in the distance. The constant threat of death. I don't know if you guys can hear that. There was a really weird noise. Wait. But it's gone now. There was something coming from that direction. But it's gone. It's gone. The music. I hope you can hear the music. If you can't hear the music, we can turn it a bit louder. It's the Dune music, but I've got it up. Apparently that bike still thinks it's on the sand. There we go. Right, deposit some things. But it almost sounded like a radio that was like slightly out of just like the feedback that when you hear a radio signal. I could hear it, and it was coming from the desert, which was throwing me off. Anyway, we're in the safety of our base now. We don't need to worry about that. Okay. So, Scout Ornithopter. How much is this? Oh, okay. We're not that far off from having one. So it's the cockpit is, and I want to put some storage on it as well. Otherwise, that'll just be a pain in the bum. So we just need more aluminium to process, which aluminium is processing right now. And that does remind me, storage box for the Ornithopter. Oh, it's 20 intel. And yeah, that's just eaten through. That's just eaten through the a lot of the water we just put in. So we'll keep that processing. It's literally just time now. It's just time while everything goes through. It's all good. It's all good. And then hopefully, so yeah, I reckon we can get two or three done by this afternoon. Easy peasy. Let's just drop off all of the bits that are sat in my inventory. There we got that. We'll take those apart. Fuel cells gone in there. I had some iron on me. Right. While those are happening then, what I will... Well, we're just waiting for stuff to construct. Because the thing is, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter in any way, shape or form. But right now I'm just thinking of, we have absolutely nowhere to land an ornithopter in this base. It matters to me. It matters to me there's nowhere to land. We'll just have to land on the sand, and that's unacceptable in my brain. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and... do some faction stuff. What did the faction guy want me to do? I think he wanted me to... I needed to go up to Pinnacle Station. There's not much point in taking the buggy up to Pinnacle. It's a bit too much. Wait. Waiting. Oh, we're in a party apparently. We're in a party for something. Do you want to trade? Sure. Why not? What do we trade him? You got a drill shot. Is this... Oh no, it's a knife. Why are you giving me a knife? Why are we giving me a knife? Sure. What's the knife for? Look at its damage versus... versus the drinker. I was only using the drinker because I wanted to just rapidly get some blood. I've been using the pseudo pulse sword, which gives me some stamina back when I actually use it properly. But thank you. We'll put it in a box. We'll put it in a box. Oh god. Doc likes to collect things. Doc's a big fan of collecting things. We need more. We'll have a room that'll be Doc's room, and it'll be. And see, the thing is, he's going to be like, "What are you talking about?" I remember his base during playtesting. He was a big fan. He was a big fan. You never know when you need things. Right, let's chuck that in there. Control chaos. We will not have control chaos in this place. We will have organisation. It'll be... What are these treads? Why are these treads here? It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna get on my bike. I'm gonna get on my bike, and I'm gonna go and do these Harkonnen missions. Stupid Harkonnen missions. You want to know the most fucked up part? Go for it. What's the worst bit of all that storage stuff? It's going to be something like deep down you hate it yourself. Oh wait, what? The fact that it bugs me makes you want to do it more. It's alright, because the way I look at it is it just means that when I try and build the base in such a way that everyone has their own little personal area, I'll just make sure there's a whole bunch of storage in that area that you can just dump stuff in. What I'll do is I'll create a room. I'll create a room and we'll refer to it as like the armory. And it'll just be a bunch of storage where you can just put like all the armor and the weapons and stuff that you find. You can just put them all in there, and we'll just call it the armory. And what will most likely happen is once I've built that room, I will never look in it. And it'll be okay. It'll be good. Your brain is just two cats fighting in a sack. We've all got our things. We've all got. It's like me. It's like me. I have a need to hoard. I have a need as if I find out I can collect stuff, I need to do it. Like when this base is fully built, there will be so much stuff in it that if people could raid it from a PvP perspective, it would be the absolute motherlode. But most people would raid the base and go raid it once and go, I never need to raid ever again, because that base gave me everything I will ever need to exist in this game. Like, you know when you play Fallout 4, and at the beginning of the game, you hoard stim packs because you're like, I'm going to need that when there's a really bad boss battle. And then by the end of playing Fallout, you've got 5,000 stim packs, and in your brain you're still going, nah, I need to hoard these for when there's a really big battle. I'm like that, but with every item possible. So hoarding equipment is what? I don't quite know what just happened with the bike then. The only button I was pressing was the forward button. And then it just veered off. It just veered off to the right, and I don't know why. I was just pressing the forward button. How weird. Anyway. Maybe the bike just felt that there was somewhere it needed to go. And it just didn't have the words to tell me how it needed to go there. You don't see it's hoarding that you're doing, but the limited space. So it's not that you need to collect these things, it's just that you need to deny me the space to do things. Okay. Okay. We'll see how this partnership continues. It's fine at the moment. You know, just out of habit, I put things in the vehicle thing, even though the storms still aren't working, are they? I don't, which is a bit strange. I don't know what we need to do to get storms working again. Oh, you look like you're in a bit of a bad way, that little head bob. Who are you?
Welcome to our humble mart, traveler. Let these few meters of Pinnacle Station demonstrate our home world's technological and biological largesse. We have but one simple request. Do not ask about the origins of our goods, and we, in turn, shall not burden your mind with such knowledge.
I want to remember that line. That is such a good line for we're thieves, but we don't want to tell you. I like that line a lot. Don't ask us and we shall not burden your mind with such knowledge. That's great.
We are a humble merchant of the Bene Tlilax. Our people's glorious deciphering of genetic codes reveals that we are all multiplicities unto ourselves. Every ancestor species swims in our soup. More to the point, our body teems with designer symbiotes grown in our labs. These benevolent worms swim in our viscera. They facilitate digestion, healing,
At this point, I'm taking
and
a step
devour
back.
pesky cancers before cruder machines could even detect them. We hear their darling voices in our mind.
Okay, I've just realised you guys can't see the two response choices here. That is quite disgusting. That is quite amazing. My initial response wants to be the top one, but I don't know if I need to continue being polite with this person. That's... ugh. Just the... I think the worst bit is the way that they describe it is horrid.
Now you must tell us about yourself. You smell like a soup of interesting possibilities.
I don't want to talk to anyone who is actively telling me that they're smelling me. This is like the guy in Schedule 1 who I think he wanted to talk about my feet. Yeah.
Like something Mother used to make. How strange. What a prodigiously strange reaction to have so far from our home world. Ah, do not mind us. We are homesick.
I'm gonna go over here, I think. Can I talk to you? Are you... Please don't start talking about my smell, or that you're made of worms.
Shedding all the excess nutrients they pumped you full of in the prison racks. Smell like... That depends on the day. Today, I'm an instructor. The proof of my claim would be swift and final. It means I could have your head separated from your body before your next heartbeat. True may be pushing it, but I'm intimately familiar with the teachings of Jules Nouret and the Genaz school. I have a task that needs doing, which requires some discretion. Do it for me, and I will train you.
Sure. I'll do whatever you want, because you teach me how to have more stamina, and I desperately need more stamina. So that's great.
Welcome. But please don't touch anything. If you damage anything, you'll pay for it. Also, if it explodes, that can be an inconvenience.
Ooh, Seb's Kisser. High capacity disruptor. Okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't let me see the stats until I buy the blueprint, so I don't actually know how good or bad that is. But that could be tempting at a later date. Just because I like unique things. Okay. I'm trying to look for the guy, the Harkonnen.
Finally, a respectable
This is the
client.
guy who the Harkonnen wanted me to talk
Believe
to.
the ragged dogs we get in here. Although you would benefit from a cleaning. Now, you're here for some training, are you? I know what is said of the matter. There were once Fremen, and now there are none. After what the Sardaukar did, no one expects to see Fremen anymore. I heard they burned out every known sietch. But what is said, and what is true, are two different things, I think. I did not say that. Don't put words in my mouth or you'll find my fist in yours.
Oh.
The Sardaukar are well known for being thorough in matters of killing.
Okay.
What I think is that the Fremen are fierce warriors, and they know the desert best. Survival's in their blood. What is your interest? I cannot help you there. You may find some town Fremen in Harko, but they were domesticated long ago. They bear little resemblance to their desert kin. You can seek them out, but they're as talkative as stones. Harko village. It's a larger settlement near here. When Carthage was obliterated, the Harkonnen shifted operations there while Neo-Carthage is being built. Can be an entertaining place, should you enjoy death.
Sounds delightful. Sounds inviting. Okay, Laurie.
It's a matter of taste. If you take care, you may find what you need there. Anivars is as good a place as any on Arrakis to slake one's thirst. And you'll find the prices in the village a good measure lower than Traja's here. I can already tell I'm going to regret this. What questions? Wrongfully? All right. You've got another 30 seconds of my interest. You want names, I take it. To what end? Don't know if I'd buy that, but let's take a chance. I guess you know my story. You want other names. There's Syl Gorman, Ellen Tipley, Lucia Velasquez, and John Priestley. None of them deserved it. The War of Assassins got everything twisted. Also Anton Tolliver. Bowie was cleared and landed an intelligence officer gig. A promotion to some, but for poor Anton, that's like purgatory.
So Anton is the guy over at Anvil Station, who's the opposite to the Harko guy we've been talking to.
Wait, was it Anton who sent you?
Yes. I'm working for the Harkonnen, so I feel like I should say it's Anton.
At least he's trying to put that espionage nonsense to good use.
Okay.
Well, I said what I said for whatever good it'll do. That's what I know. I think we're done here.
Okay. We've learned something interesting. We can go and talk to the Harkonnen man again. Are there any cheeky little quests for me to do? Wants me to find some bits and approach the Stone Sentinel. Okay. Right. Well, this is good. This is good. We can now... Oh, I got some more skill points. I have 32 to play with. I'm not going to spend them just yet. I'll worry about that in a bit. Rev, did he just have to put his fist in you? Apparently, and it wasn't even, you know, didn't even offer me, take me out for dinner or for some wine. Rude. Rude. Hello, Growler. Wife says you have a cool beard. Oh man, but my beard's in a complete mess right now. My beard is actually in a really... Tell her thank you. Tell her thanks. My beard's an absolute mess right now. I ballsed it up last week. I'm just waiting for it to all grow back properly. But thank you. What? Demon, getting rid of your old bookcase took so long to empty. The loot dwarf in you has its grip on you. That's like how I feel when I look around this room. A few months back, I started trying to like go through all my stuff. And I was literally just like, I'm going to fill a bin bag every week. And I did it for like a couple of weeks, and then I got distracted by other things. I need to get back into it. Is this... Wait, how do I get home? How do I... Oh yeah, oh, so that... Oh yeah, Stone Sentinel. Yeah, of course. So that wants me to go and do that. But I want to go and talk to Mr. Harkonnen, because I want to get his quest line done and out of the way. I told her about the story about shaving it off for a ridiculous donation amount. Yeah. She says she didn't realise it's messy. Yeah, I think it's just the camera. The camera is very flattering when it comes to how my beard looks at the moment. Often people say that the cameras capture things that they shouldn't. Right now, this camera is putting in so much work. I want to go off this cliff, but I can't remember if there is... Oh, never mind. I was trying to edge closer so that I could see the other side. Committed now. Fortunately, there was no quicksand. Now, last time I came this way, didn't I find a way across? Would it make sense... Oh wait, what's this that I'm right next to? What am I right next to here? Oh, there's an outpost. Tell you what, seeing as though this quest is right here, let's do this. I just need to leap up some cliffs. Oh! Tell you what. See what happened just there? That shot. That shot was like me trying to take a compliment. See how I dodged it? I'm a master. Did it again. Did it again. They're very insistent. Look, there you go. Try it again. Oh, felt that. It's this dude up here that keeps shooting me, by the way. For anyone who's curious where the guy is trying to shoot me from. Yes. Yes, you try and do that. So then, can I... Oh, I can. Whee! Hi. Okay. Kill you first. Off the cliff. And I'll do a cheeky little heal. Marvellous. Morning, Ekstrom. Hello, hello. Oop. Jump up there. Jump up there. Yeah, and then, okay, so now that he's out the way, wonderfully, we can get back to clearing out this encampment. Take those are useful. Trying to do both of those at the same time. Mextron, you found 2 free motorcycles today. Oh, that's good. Oop. Hello. I wish to stab you. Goodbye. Oh, no, not goodbye. I thought I hit him off a cliff. Not bothered doing that. Up here. Oh, no, 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 no. That nearly went very wrong. Nearly hovered myself off a cliff. Good, 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 good. Right. If I go on to the end of this, hopefully... Oh, there it is. When I was trying to do the other observation post, I couldn't find the pixel that would allow me to do that. Please die. Please. Please stop being alive. It doesn't help me at all. Contact people. People are helpful. Okay, the slavers are fleeing. They are terrified of me and my anti-slaver ways, which is glorious. We've also just leveled up again because quests love giving us XP. Right, and then this dude wants me to go over to here. If you're a snack again, you've got backups now. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Having backup vehicles in this game is essential. There's a streamer that I watch occasionally, and he was playing this yesterday. And I just went and just did a very little brief, briefly watched his stream just after I finished streaming last night, and I just went to go and have a quick look in, and he was not having a good time. He looked really miserable. He looked really, really miserable, and it turns out I just come in after he'd been eaten by a worm. And so he'd lost all the stuff that he'd been working to putting together. And by the sounds of it, he got eaten while he was, I think he was moving his base. So he had all his stuff in his bike and in his backpack. And he got eaten. And he wasn't raging. It wasn't like he was about to rage quit because he just lost all of his stuff. He just sounded just completely dejected. He was like, I think I'm going to wrap up stream now. I'm going to wrap up stream. I'm going to come back to this tomorrow. I might play it offline a bit. Because I need to rebuild everything. And it was just like, oh, mate. Oh, no. Not good.
Need a hand.
Whoop. Back up. Back up. Oh, stop dodging me. Fall off you.
Shields up.
Oh my god. Where are you going? Where are you running off? Come here. Wait, stop dodging me. Oh my god, please. Please. You. Alright, thank you. Thank you for complying with my order for death. Not you, because you're still ruining my day. Please, 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 please. Okay, I could really do with these. No, no, damn it. Damn it. No, please! Oh, no. Right, where is that? Oh, but my vehicle was out. Sweet. I didn't think I'd actually put the vehicle out. I thought that was in a pack. Cool. I thought I was going to have to spawn very far away then. What a sensible boy I am, putting the vehicle out as a respawn location. Right. Surprise! They're just like, they're going, didn't we just kill you? Didn't you just get annihilated? Yes. Yes, I did. But I have the power of Muad'Dib. What do you want me to do? I think it was the... Oh wait, I'm in the wrong location. I'm supposed to be over here. I'm just killing a whole other different set of people right now. Yeah. Okay. Let's... Slightly awkward. Slightly awkward. Just going to move on. Don't mind me. I'm not killing the people here either, so I'm just going to ride through. These are not the people I'm supposed to be killing. Just passing by, passing through. Okay, yep, you can shoot at me, that's... Yep. I've got a reputation for just killing random people, so that's fair, that's fair. Absolutely. Valid response when you see me. Oh, no, I don't want to deal with you either. It's fine. Right. Okay. Here. Not this rock. Not this rock. That place with all the lights. That's where I'm supposed to be killing everyone. So we're just going to put our bike just there. And then we're going to crawl over those spikes. And then we're going to regret our decisions. And we're going to run out again. And then I'm going to let these guys kind of run at me one at a time-ish. And we'll deal with them that way. Yeah, one of them's coming through. Okay, can we not fight on my bike? I'd rather my bike didn't get damaged, please. Can we not do that? That's unnecessary violence. You just stop shooting at me. Wait. Oh no, that person didn't die. Oh no, that person didn't die. Oh God, I should have made sure. Okay, I really would like to be able to get out of this bubble. This is no, everyone, this is awkward. Right, okay. It's fine. I'm gonna run away, formulate a new plan, and I'm gonna come back. And actually, this person... Nope, no, you don't need to... Hold on. Oh, I was hoping maybe I could get a little cheeky kill before they leashed back into the base. Oh, you're still coming. Okay, this is going to work out fine. This is going to work out fine, because now I can fight this person before there's all the people together. Are we out of ads? I was waiting to answer next. Oh, we've just got into ads. Oh no, I didn't. I thought it was in ads, so I was waiting. Damn it! Please leave me alone. Please. Okay, stamina. No. Oh.
Enemy found. I got you.
Are you not? You okay? You are dead now. Gotta grab my stuff. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna take your blood. You deserve it. Where are you? Oh, wait. Are they all this way? Okay, right. As soon as we're back out of ads, I'll answer that question from Mextron about respawning. Oi, oi, oi. Any loot? No loot. So, they wanted me to sabotage the water tanks, which are up here. Marvellous. Was this 2 scrap bikes?
Eyes on hostile. Let's back up. Shields up.
Oh! Did I just hit that grenade? It really looked like I hit that grenade. Okay, we're going to pull back from that. Okay, yeah, I'm going to let them come to me. I'd prefer not to fight 2 of them, but...
Shield on. Shield on.
Oh, God, stamina. Stamina again. No. Right. That person fell funny. I thought for a second they hadn't died. Right, see all that. Are we out of ads? Right. Ads... sorry, not ads. Megastron, yeah, you can respawn at your vehicle. You can respawn at your base, you can respawn at your vehicle, and you can have respawn beacons. Generally, when you get on a vehicle that you've not used... when you've when you get into a vehicle, it often says, do you want to set it as a... Oh, this is a terrible place to be in. Okay, let's leave that. Okay, can I... Nope, it's going down. I'm going down. Dan, did you set a voice command to run ads since you went, are we out of ads? And they start... No, it was, I read the thing. When I read the thing, I saw, I was looking at the chat and it was telling me that ads were starting in 2 minutes, and I just misread it as the ads were running just because they run for 2 minutes. It was just when I looked at the screen. I just misread it. And so I was waiting for them to finish, which meant they started. Which is a bit annoying. Demonkin, how does spiced food work? I couldn't really tell you. I'll be honest, the spice powers, I don't use them. I don't use spice powers, find them a bit of a waste of time. They might be more relevant when you get to PvP, but in terms of just like in PvE, not really bothered with them. And so that's meant all I've ever really seen the food as is just an item that's worth selling to make money. But there are 2 scrap bikes here. That's pretty cool. Nice. I could actually claim them, and then I could put one in my vehicle tool to take back to scrap, but I'm not too... The resources those bikes will give me are not really valuable enough. Because I think they'll be scrap bikes, so they're only really worth copper. There's 3 of them. Awesome. Tell you what. Back now. Take their blood, and now I feel better about it. Feel better about all of it. I'm going to take their servox as well. They don't need them. They're dead. And I'll also take their buggy PSU, because then I'll take it apart. Anything on this bottom floor? Oh wait, no, and I did that. So, right, now, time to... it wants me to do... I'm doing sabotage here. What are you telling me to come to? Oh, that. And then, over here. Is that all of it? I think that's everything here. Yeah, that's all done. Good, good, good. Time to leave. So that's just basically, hey, we killed the slavers. This was the thing. Okay, yeah. So I was saying yesterday there was a quest to go into this location. Oh no, sorry, no, tell a lie. Oh yeah, so I'm still looking for. There should be another mission in this thing. Maybe when I do this one, it wants me to go there. Yeah. But anyway, this is not what I'm supposed to be getting distracted by. I'm supposed to be doing the Harkonnen missions, is what I'm meant to be doing. So I need to get back to the Harkonnen, which was me going this way. And avoiding these guys around that crashed buggy, because I don't want to fight them right now. So there we go. There we go. I don't need... Actually, no, that's silly. I was going to say, should I just drive through that base? I don't need to stop at it right now. I do later on. And I was going to drive straight through it, but that's just kind of begging to just get shot repeatedly. Oh, no. You good? You good? Are we... Okay, ignore that. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. This is how you're meant to do it. Are we... I'm not even having to really press any buttons right now. This is all just happening. See, look. We're fine. We're fine. Might need to make a new bike at some point. Right, okay, so we have been across here before. I'm sure we can do it again. I just need to make sure that I travel straight and don't get eaten by a worm. Frustratingly, it was a bit easier to see the path when there was a crashed ship there, but I'm sure we could do it again. If I go like this, I go straight through that marker and come out the other side. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Now that marker's behind me now, I want to get off the sand before Frank shows up. He's got no idea. He never knew we were here. It's all safe. It's all safe now. I think when I hand this mission in, this will be the first point where the Harkonnen are like, hey, we like you enough to sell you faction blueprints. Would you like that? And I'll be like, yes, I would like that. And then what I'll also be able to check is I'll be able to look at the Harkonnen faction list and see if see how much there is in there that I actually want to snag. Because it might be I don't want to snag everything. Like, I don't necessarily care about if they've got like colour sets for your armour or vehicles. Don't necessarily care about them. So like if they're at the top level, I know I can avoid working on those.
Still alive? Well done. It's a good look on you. All this delights me greatly. Someone who is adept at both combat and persuasion is ready for greater things.
Okay.
Yes, I see opportunity in you. However, others in my house think you're too chummy with Anton Tolliver. Understand, I trust you, but they do not.
Oh no.
I desire for our fortunes to rise together. There is a solution to our dilemma. You must blackmail poor, simple Anton.
Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Oh, what happens if I say that?
My poor child, you will do so much worse. This isn't even the test. This is seeing if you can manage the door handle to enter the room with the test. Excellent. Now, let's make Anton squirm.
I want to be Anton's friend.
Anton's honor is an exposed nerve. Help me forge a document proving his cowardice. I spared no expense getting hold of an official Atreides seal. I also had a local pickpocket filch his military ID. I hired the best forger around. The document is impeccable. However, my grand plans hit a snag. The Kirab hired to deliver the document bumped up the price. Vermin. Get the document. Show them the folly of renegotiation.
Let's
Here is
do
the
that.
contract. Bring me
one
back
sec.
some fabricated evidence. The juicier, the better. I could use an entertaining read.
Right, so...
Yes, I see opportunity in you.
Oh, wait, no, I've already done that conversation. Right. Not a fan of this. Where does this take me? Oh, I've got to go all the way up there. No. No. Find... Oh, it's this one. Oh, so this is near the base. Alright, I can do this, I can drop into the base, and then... Oh. perfectly in control. Never doubted that I held that for a second. Hear the rumble of Frank over there. Actually, no. Yeah, no. I think that's the rumble of Frank. Guild spaceships are ginormous. They're very impressive to look at. When you think that's up high up in orbit. Right, did I put anything in there? Did not. Do I have any blood? More water. We can chuck that down. That's all that out. That's all that out. And also, going and doing quests. Great for making money. Making money in this game is not really too tricky. Which was part of what I was saying before about, like, with the Solari tax. I feel like it should be spice, so it's a bit harder to be able to get your taxes together. Because Solari is very, very simple to come by. And also, look at all these points. Now that we've unlocked Ornithopters, we got all the intel points we could possibly need. What does that need to make that? Might make the Mark IV. Even though we're not mining jasmine crystals yet, it's more efficient at harvesting other stuff. So I might, I think I'm going to unlock that. And oh, I like the Dune Man heavy armor. The Dune Man heavy armor is great. Big fan. Big fan. Then what can I unlock from the base? We can unlock a better compactor. What else we got vehicle-wise? Alright, we'll unlock the scanner. We'll do that. And we'll unlock... I might even unlock the bike, just for... Because, you know, I was talking about replacing the... Actually, no, do you know what? I'll replace my sand bike with a steel one, because we're making that easy enough. And then I'll unlock the aluminium sword, because we'll do... Yeah, I'll probably swap my sword to that one. And that'd be great. And then the next thing I'll unlock is the Dune Man heavy armor. And that will please me. And that'll be sweet. And then we got some more points which I can chuck into making my still suit better. And I already did the vehicle harvesting, so that's fine. And then we'll also reduce fuel usage as well. Oh, reducing fuel usage takes... Oh, is it these? Oh yeah, these are way more expensive, aren't they? Okay. Okay, we'll wait for another level up. Did you even notice? I did. I mean, I'm presuming you've taken it out. Please tell me you're taking this out, because we can be in a position to make another one. Are you fabricating another one at the moment? Because there you go. You haven't. We'll get. I thought we had. You are. Okay. Cool. Right. Sweet. As long as we're getting those done. You're leaving the maiden flight for me. Oh, you don't have to do that. Because I'm literally about to step away from a PC for a moment. Also, how the hell am I going to get it out of here? I realise there's a vehicle tool. I understand there's a vehicle tool. I'm joking. Joking. Right. Let's put that down there. I'm not going to do the maiden flight by bunny hopping it out. That's just offensive to an ornithopter. Right, cool. I will be back in just a moment, and then we'll do some ornithopter flying. But yeah, I'll be back. One moment. microphone. There we go. Microphone is back. Marvellous. Doc, you've left. I don't get the maiden flight. After teasing me with the maiden flight, he then leaves. We could do with some fuel cells, couldn't we? Right. You made fuel cells. Oh, have you made fuel cells? He made fuel cells. He's a... What is it? What is this? What is this? What is going on in the... Jeez. It's fine. It's fine. I know he's doing it on purpose. It's fine. He said so. For now. For now. This is not what this place is going to be for long term. But for now, we'll build it up here. Go. Generator. Engine. Hull. Cockpit. Wing. 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 Stowage. Travel to new areas of Arrakis. Glory be. Glory be. And then we're going to use the I think it's the blue dasher. I think is the one I like. Yes. So this is the color scheme I am attempting to use for the image. No, come on. No, come on. No, this isn't an invalid target. Stop it. Why are you ruining this moment for me by making this complicated? You can actually mix and match, just for anyone who's not done these before. If I wanted to, I could. The colour schemes I've got at the bottom here. If I wanted to, I could mix and match the wings. Like that's an option, so I could use different ones. But I like it. I like this colour scheme. I am a fan. I'd be even more of a fan if it had let me do this last bloody wing. Come on, let me do the last wing. Sweet. Wait. What? What just happened to the small ones that I was making? Oh, don't entirely need them at this moment. As fuel cells go on through the game, you do get to make larger ones, because the larger vehicles do eat up a lot more fuel. Right. We'll do that. Oh, actually, wait, no. Go down again. Down, down, down. Tell you what, just for a bit of show you guys, let's grab some coin. Grab these bits to sell them off. We'll make a proper landing pad later on. I'm going to show you one of the cities. One way to save fuel with vehicles, with the ornithopters, is you get to use vulture mode, which you saw in the first movie. I don't think it's what the first movie intended it to be for, but it's what it's ended up being in this. So you turn off the wings and you glide. And depending on how used to it you can get, you can do quite a lot of like gliding and coming up and glide. You can kind of like do that in the air, which doesn't make it last forever, but you can certainly make it last for a lot longer. And also, this being in a vehicle, being up in the high, great for scouting. So we're going over a bunch of the sand area. So that over there is full of radiation, but also full of useful stuff. Yeah, this very good for picking up spice as well, because you can literally land on the spice field, pick up and as soon as you get a worm sign, you just have to go up to avoid the worms rather than trying to find a rocky outcropping. But to note, when you are pulling off the... and what I'm doing right now is I'm flying to the edge of the map. I'm flying to the edge of the map right now so that we leave Hagar Basin, and then we're going to go to the overland map, which is where we'll be able to travel to a city. But yeah, if you're trying to avoid worms by just flying up in an ornithopter, just as a heads up right now, make sure you go up to about 350 meters in height, because the worms will come out of the sand a bit to try and hit ornithopters. So this is the overland map. If we went off to the northwest, we would go towards the deep desert. If you go south, you go to Harco Village, which actually is where I want to go. I want to go to Harco Village. And if you go off to the northeast, you will go towards... you'll go towards Arakeen, which is the Atreides. And if you're getting a bit lost, look out for the other ornithopters flying back and forth. I'm pretty sure they do this to give you a bit of an indication of where civilization is. And then these circles are also kind of showing you a bit of the territory to where you're ending up. When you're in the city, you can't access the storage of your ornithopter. I made that mistake probably the first time I travelled via ornithopter. I was like, yeah, this is going to be great. Filled it up with stuff to sell. And then when I got there, I was like, oh, can't get to my ornithopter storage. Right. So, this is Harco Village. This also gives you a good indication of what the Harkonnen building set is going to look like. So if you're trying to... potentially, if you're trying to make a decision about which faction to align with, you're kind of going, I want the building set. It's not going to look exactly like this, but there's going to be a lot of similarities between this and the Harkonnen building set. I don't know if I've spoken to these guys yet enough for them to even acknowledge that I exist, though.
No credentials? Then beat it. I don't have time to waste on you.
Damn. Okay, yeah. Turns out I have not done enough yet. But what I am going to do is I'm going to deposit my money in the global bank. The Harkonnen obviously are, fans of slaves and tyranny and all things bad. So this is nice. And yeah, there's a few traders here.
Yes, I see you. State your business. This is not the den of leisure and luxury it appears to be. I am busy.
Most of them don't have anything super unique though. Like I think this is the water trader.
I see you. I see you. Oh, just a moment. I mean no offense by my delay. My limbs do not respond as quickly as they once did. You will be wanting a dram of my water. Is that right?
It's like she sells like water. Like, I hope they do more with the cities, because at the moment the cities are a bit
I'm
meh.
going to stop you right there and say straight off that for any repair, construction, or renovation job, I'm booked solid through the next 8 months. So don't even ask. Best I can do is war's great for repair work, but the supply chain's as gone as the Fremen.
But there is, like, this one has more building set stuff, so this is good. So, I'm going to grab these, because we've got the monies. The lighting set was the big one that I wanted. Because there's some big lights in it. So we go, talk to them, get that stuff. I think this is the spice guy.
Hello. If you're planning to head out to collect spice, I have all that you need.
And so these are all the various spiced items, and you can buy spice melange from him. But you can see here, to buy one, it costs 120,000 solari. Complete waste of money. Essentially, he has spice melange, which, there you go. He has spice melange in his inventory just because he's the spice trader, but you wouldn't buy it from him because it's so ridiculously expensive. There's a bar, lovely bar, but I'm looking for the bank. There's the bank, just so I can deposit my money. Oh, we still got add break ends in 30 seconds. So this is the auction house. There's nothing here right now.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris?
Deposit all of that. So yeah, I just came here for the building sets and that, really. The Emperor for paying taxes. If you're ever wondering where to pay taxes, that's the Emperor's symbol, so in there you can pay taxes. Mextron, sorry Mextron, I was waiting for the adverts to finish then. Gonna ask, does it really matter what family you go with? It's all about what building sets you want. What building sets you want to go with. You get a few unique you get a unique build set based on the architecture, and you'll get certain colours and stuff that you can put on your armour and whatnot. I don't think I can talk to this guy either.
Something approaches me. In order to determine if it is an aid or an impediment to my plans, I must dissect it. Mentally, of course. You remain of little interest.
I've not leveled up with them enough. And also, one of the other things you can see here, you can see how these ornithopters look very different to my ornithopter. So there are vehicle skins as well that you can get. So you got building sets and vehicle skins is what you're getting by allying with either the Harkonnen or the Atreides. In terms of things like PvP, doesn't matter as much at the moment. Where the PvP matters more is the Landsrat stuff. Later on, Guild Allegiance, one fact, you can't have people pledged to Harko in an Atreides guild. Can you not? Oh, I didn't know they'd actually done that. Okay. Interesting. Okay, picking a house means way more than I thought it did then. I had no idea that was a thing. Do you know, Doc, where do they explain that? Because I was gonna, I mean, I've not done it yet, but I was gonna ally the guild with the Atreides, which would have kicked myself out. Okay, good to know. I won't ally the guild with anyone just yet then. But that's gonna slow us doing the Landsrat. Oh man, it's gonna slow us with the Landsrat bit. Are you not a Atreides? Not yet. Don't think you can align them until... Oh, you can't align them until you aligned yourself. Oh, can you not? I thought you could. Guild. There's Landsrat. Limited personal and guild faction alignment. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. Pain in the bum. Pain in the bum. Oh, I came in a bit too close to the... Came in closer to the radiation than I thought it was. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. We're going to have to be careful with that then. That is a real pain. Because that's going to delay... That's going to delay us starting Landsrat stuff for a while. Which I was kind of hoping we could start chipping away at the Landsrat stuff next week, but that's just not going to happen. Here's another example of Harkonnen building look is like that. So if you wanted to build a Harkonnen base, that's kind of what it'll look like. Cool. All right, I'll have to put a chat about that on the Discord, just to make sure everyone's aware. Because if anyone wants to do the same thing as what I'm doing in terms of unlocking all the faction stuff and then turning traitor, we'll need to coordinate that. Oh, I got so distracted then I completely forgot to... I was carrying a bunch of stuff I was going to sell off. Never mind. Okay. Worm sign. But, wonderfully, I have more time. Because I just need to... get my ornithopter and take off. But as I say, make sure you get over 350 meters, because they can come out the sand a bit. And also, don't just go directly up. Make sure you move to the side from where you took off from, because the worms can come from directly underneath. And if they come from directly underneath, they go quite a bit higher. So yeah, just talk a little bit more about the faction stuff. So at the moment, I'm doing the Harkonnen faction line, and that's because I want to unlock that stuff. But as soon as I've unlocked all the faction stuff, you have the option to turn traitor and move over to the Atreides. However, oh, I missed him. Oh, I missed him. Okay. However, you can only go turn traitor once, because obviously then they know you're a traitor. So you can't turn traitor multiple times. So you kind of have to make sure you've done everything you want to do with that faction before you turn traitor. How much spice did we get off that? 523. That's not bad. Yeah, I pretty much cleared that. Wait, who's... I just heard a worm whinging. Don't know where they were. I'm also going to go up on top of here. Now that we have an ornithopter, I can go to more secret places. So yeah, so the idea is that I unlock everything with the Harkonnen, then I turn traitor and move to the Atreides. Which I know there's a few people who are doing that, so it's not like... It's not unique by any means. But yeah, that sucks. That sucks that it's locked at the guild level. I mean, when I say it sucks that it's locked at the guild level, I understand from a narrative point of view that makes complete sense, because why would you have an Atreides faction with a Harkonnen allied person in it? I just didn't realise they would do that, because from a narrative point of view, it makes sense. From a gameplay point of view, that's gonna, you know, cut some people out of playing with their mates. I'm sure there's lots of people who've kind of gone, oh, I'm going to do all the Harkonnen stuff, you go and do all the Atreides stuff, and then we can still play together. I'm sure there's plenty of people who've done that, and now they're going to be like, oh, we don't get to play together. But good to know. Good to know, good to know. Right. It's there. Got those bits. I'll put that there for now. Or I won't, because that's full. So I'll put that back in there then. Wait, did I... Okay, so these Legions hold 1500 and they weigh 2. The blueprint I just picked up, I can't remember... Oh, it doesn't let me see the stats here. That's annoying. Or does it? Does it if I access it from there? Wait, what? Oh, I need to sort out that door. Because it doesn't recognise that I'm indoors. Learn... You. So these hold 1500 and they weigh 2. That Mark II weighs 2 and holds 1700. So that's great. I'll build one of them at some point. Just not right now. Not right now. Oh wait, no, I wanted to unlock the armour, didn't I? So I'll start working towards that soon, because that's very nice for combat. Okay. So... Next. Next. Complete the contract test of treachery, which is now far easier for me to actually get to. Oh, I need to repair my power pack. Unfortunately, because I've had all those deaths, my gear is knackered. What am I missing? Oh, is it steel? Is it steel that's screwing me over? Steel screwing me over there. And the Holtzman shield, yeah, it's steel. Right. Makes sense with the gameplay with how the land strat works. Blocks the rewards to whichever faction won. See, I thought that only applied to the guild, not to the individual. Because you only see that screen once you unlock a guild, once you are in a guild. But yeah, okay. Whatever the reason is, that's how it works. We'll sort it out. Cool. Right, we need more iron processing because we ain't got any steel. Yeah, we are ingot poor right now. Okay. Oh wait, no, I don't need to take the bike anywhere just now. Hello. Okay. Little floating handle, obviously. Very confusingly, the wing sound is playing even though my wings weren't moving. But, you know. Such things. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Weapon. Weapon is far more valuable in my hand right now. Good times. Good times. Why? Why is there no one here? This is slightly concerning. Oh wait, is Tetsu? I think that's underground. I think it's underground. Maybe. Hopefully. You're in there 2 hours ago. Yeah, it should have respawned by now.
Where's my reinforcement?
see someone.
Rather engage that one on his own. Was going to carry on, so I decided to run ahead, and then mockery ensued as he stopped. I'll take that. Yoink.
Who's that? Eyes on target.
Oh, where did you come from? Okay, now we're just going to have a little bit of a stamina fun. Nope, nope. Now we can play. Oh, cheeky.
Eyes on target.
Found a good way to deal with shield opponents. Run them over with a sandbike. Yes. Yes, or a buggy. Whichever one you got available, it's not you know, the result is the same.
Shields up.
I like it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh.
Die.
Shield on.
Die. Oh, I'm about to run out of stamina. Never mind. Let's do the heals. Put the health into my body. You. Mextron found some drill ammo, pretty good. Yeah, drill shots. Drill shots great. As soon as I remember to make one, I will be using that. Not entirely exclusively, but they're very good against pretty much everything. I would imagine, and I'm kind of surprised they haven't done it yet already, but I would imagine they will nerf the drill shot because it's very effective. Is that... Wait, hold on. Why is the little... Oh no, it's down. Right, that's this done. Wait, is that this done? Hold on. Why did I just pick that up? Oh no, up the stairs. Up the stairs, I remember now. I know where I am. Kind of. Ish. Yes.
Reveal yourself.
It's me. I'm here. Sure. I'm gonna stay behind this pillar while I fight you. Thank you. And then... Oh, there's a dastardly person. I'm not fighting you yet. I'm gonna fight you last. There you go. I'm gonna run away. And you can shoot me, but I have a shield. Okay, now we'll fight you. Oh, there's someone else here. I thought I'd killed everyone. Oh, balls. There's drill shot. Oh, is there a drill shot on the base? Okay. I will pick it up when I next get back. Mextron, you only had 20 ammo. Making more ammo for the drill shots, I think you can do... Yeah, you can do it from your inventory. You just need some... You just need salvage metal. I think it's just double... It's just double the salvage metal compared to light ammo. Now, I was coming in here because... Oh, I must have found it. Didn't even realise I'd found it. Oh, there was the book. I picked up the book. That must be the forged documents. I can now leave. And never come here again. Although, maybe I will come here again. How many... Oh, not that many. Kind of was hoping for more than that. Where did I... Oh, was I a sensible boy? Did I put this away? I did. Marvellous. Actually, no, maybe I can. We'll try. We'll see if I can land. See if I can land this. Hi. How you doing? I will take that. Take that, and I'll take that. Mextron, you couldn't make it. Have you got salvage metal on you? Does it say why you can't make it? I didn't have it learn. Oh, I didn't know you had to learn heavy ammo. I thought you had heavy ammo from the beginning. Noted. I must have just unlocked it at some point. Oh, what a douche. What a douche. Fine. Fine. See if I care. I'll put my beautiful flying boy on the sand. You can only make heavy darts at the weapon fabricator. No. You can make heavy darts in my inventory. What was I? Is someone finished base? Don't start. Don't start. We'll finish. The base will be finished as soon as I've done the faction stuff. I just need to get the faction stuff done. It's a process. Oh yeah, blood. Let us deposit the bloods. Damn. Wait. Someone... Are you actively... Wait, are you up in the fabricators? You are. I see you. I see you. Noted. Right, don't need those. I need to deliver that back to the man, and then... Okay. I really need to make a decision about this Harkonnen thing then, because I want to do the base building. I want to do the base building. I don't want to have to wait for... I don't have to wait for a thingy. For ages. Do I want a spark sword? No, I'm good. Forgot the drill shot. I'm only going to hand in the quest. I'm going to go hand in the quest. It's cool. I'll live without the drill shot for a little bit longer. But what I won't live without is a small dose of radiation poisoning. It'll let me get in. Yeah. Yeah. Leave again. Take a quick look, see for crashed spaceships. Crashed spaceships now are a lot easier to go and get now that we've got this. Is that a spice field? Spice. I like spice. Oh, actually, yeah, I want to go up on the top of there too. Now, this spice field, I need to not land the Orni in the quicksand. That is the quicksand. So if I land the Orni here, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Not going into the quicksand. Okay, Frank. Hello, mate. It's always interrupting. As I was saying before, you saw there, because I was in the Orny, he actually tried to come out the sand, try and snag me. So make sure you get above 350. Ideally get to 400. Frank is clingy. Frank needs to talk through his issues. But yeah, I would say make sure you get to 350, because I think 350 is safe, but I generally try and go to 400 until he's gone. Frank's milk. But that's okay, because I snaffle all of his poop. Bye, Frank. Not today. Not today, sir. No, no. I have more important things to do than be eaten by you. How much spice do we get off that field? 526. Yeah. It's a slight variable in spice fields. Well, I thought it seemed to be pretty consistently just over 500, but there was a spice field that I harvested and I got 700 off it. So it is worth trying to grab them all. Why am I here? Oh yeah, I'll talk to him. Also, are there any... yeah, there's no more quests there.
You look ready for bigger and better things.
I do, but I don't. I don't want to betray Anton.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Such a flawless document. Such a pretty lie. That sanctimonious sod is going to suffer, and it makes me all but quiver in pleasure. Oh, no. Just one more delicious touch. You must blackmail Anton personally. I want to see the light die.
No, I don't want to.
Eyes. Make him back off the Skorda case.
I'm pleased to see you again.
Oh, you're not going to be. Don't say it like that. Ah.
What's this? What? This is nonsense. I showed no cowardice on the battlefield. This never happened. This document is false. It's petty lies. Maxim put you up to this, didn't he? That mongrel cur. What do you even hope to get out of this? Do you? honestly think I would compromise my honor for the sake of vanity, for the sake of a clean record? This is a desperate move.
Yay.
But what I've done for my house, for my Duke.
Espionage rusts pretty ideals. Like shining armor sunk in the ocean. Why are we talking poetic?
You're a monster.
An ass. I am a monster. I am. And I'm doing it all for building sets.
Very well. Damn you.
Kind of a dick.
Look
Yep.
the other way
Yep.
regarding
I
this
accept
court
this.
case, for the moment.
One day I will make it up to him.
When the Harkonnen use you, betray you, and throw you away, and they will, come see me about getting retribution.
Yes, I will. Absolutely. I will see you in, hopefully, a few days.
You look ready for bigger and better things.
Yeah.
I saw. Masterfully done. Hand me those documents just in case you have a change of heart. To see that knightly fool humbled. It's all I imagined and more. You, my sweet agent, have earned a place at the table. We will do great and terrible things, you and I. However, be advised that any betrayal after this point will have most dire consequences.
Yeah.
There are, of course, perks. I pulled a few strings to grant you access to exclusive Harkonnen vendors. You can thank me later. Or now. Now is good. What's more, you can now align your guild to House Harkonnen, or join a faction-aligned guild to participate in the Landsraad. Opportunity ripens, and the fruits of your labor have paid off. Do you recall the falsified communications log I had you plant earlier? The man you framed was a simple merchant, one with ties to the Atreides. Now, he's been wrongly accused of being a double agent, and hence, killed.
Yep. Yep.
You're spoiling the triumph with that dour babble. That's the beauty of it. The vilified sod was killed by regretful Atreides deserters, desperate to get into Duke Leto's good graces once again. And now, for the crown jewel of this masterpiece. You will find the deserters and finish them off, ensuring more Atreides infighting.
Yeah, okay, great.
I assume nothing until the task is done. Make it so.
Sure. Okay. Target, can you switch faction later? Once. So my goal right now is to unlock all the Harkonnen faction rewards and then switch later on to the Atreides, because, you know, the Atreides are the proper people to be allied with. Okay. Right. So it wants me to go and do that. Got a few bits going on over there. Right now, I want to go on top of this hammer. This will kill my fuel a bit. When you go super high, you have problems with fuel consumption. It's worth it. For secrets. Precious, precious secrets. Like Scipio's blood bag. And then, trying to get round this wing. I can't remember what's down here, but I know there is a crate. So, let's go down here. So, what I need to do now, I kind of need to go... I need to talk to... Go there. I'm going to check. I'm going to check something before I go back to the base. I think I can talk to... At this Harkonnen base, there should be a faction vendor. So I want to check. I want to check how much work I have to do for the Harkonnens before I can get rid of them. Oh, look at people's bases. A small village is building around the anvil. Glory be. I just don't know where the Harkonnen vendor is, because I've never had to talk to him before. I've only ever aligned with the Atreides before. Do you live here, sir? Maybe. Hello? Hello, you're lots of Harkonnen people. Any of you want to sell me things? No. There is another base on the other side of this canyon, so it might be there instead. Anyone under here? No. Nope. Nope, nope. What about you? Nope, you guys are just watching that area intently. Oh, who are you? Oh, no, I thought I could talk to you. Can Ornithopter fly into cities or still need the pilot? No, so yeah, so now that you have the Ornithopter, you can fly to the cities directly. What I did before, you fly to the edge of the map here, and when you get to the edge of the map, it says, "Do you want to go into the overland map?" And then once you're in the overland map, you can fly to the deep desert, you can fly to the cities, and you can fly to other quest locations. So yeah, no more paying the pilot $2.5 grand. Right, okay, this is just this is just a location which kind of looks pointless, really. Don't think I will ever go there ever again. Oh, there's another gate over there. Oh, actually, this is I'm going to land here just because this gives you an opportunity to see. So one of the other faction results we'll get is, so like this is the Harkonnen. I think this is their. Actually, wait, how many wings does it have? Oh yeah, no, this is their scout Ornithopter. So we've got just like the default Ornithopter look, but if we work with these guys enough, we'll get access to make our Ornithopters look like this. So that's a possibility. People to talk to. People who look like they have a job. Do you have a job? No. What about... Oh, you look important. Do you have a job? No. Can't talk to you. about? I mean, at the moment, I could be in completely the wrong place, because what I'm looking for is in the Atreides fortress. There is a really easy faction trader to find. I'm presuming this is the Harkonnen fortress. Maybe I've gone completely wrong. Maybe this isn't the Harkonnen fortress at all. Because, yeah, up here, don't really... If this isn't the Harkonnen fortress, I actually don't know where the Harkonnen are on this map. Right, definitely neither of you. Oh wait, who are you? Did I park in front of you and then just walk away?
Who is that?
Oh no, that's the... I know who that guy is. He is for a quest. How about you? Nope, okay, you're walking away. Do you want to talk? No, you don't want to talk. You all look like soldiers. This is disappointing. Okay. I don't know. Is this... am I... wait, is this me going back to the other location again? If I jump over here. Hi. No, you're not Harkonnen. You're just a minor
obviously
house.
not one of the Harkonnen logistics officers I've been working with. If you have some other business with House Moore...
Yeah, no, no. Who are you?
I'm so sorry, darling, but I'm way above your pay grade. Do come back if you gain...
I think that is the lady that when we aligned the guild, we talked to her. So that would imply... I think I'm in the right place. I just need to find the person. Talk to either of you. You're just a soldier. You're just a wall. Don't need to talk to walls. Oh wait, hello, hello, hello.
You seem fit enough. But don't take that as a compliment. My standards are low. Care to train in the ways of the Mentat?
Oh no, I do. I do, but you're not who I'm
The
after.
seats of the great houses are your best. I'm sure you'll
always
make
take
it
a
worth
quest.
their time. Just don't mention my name.
Okay. Wrong Mentat. Oh wait, no, you. Okay, you got a money symbol.
Looks like someone's pulled some strings. You here to buy something?
Right. Oh, what's that? Shaitan's tongue. A unique flamethrower. Okay. Delightful. 75,000 though. I can live without that. I'm good without a flamethrower. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, that's gonna be It's a slightly higher level area to get that target. If you want fire, you're going to have to work for it. We need to go to the cities to get the next levels. Yeah, there are trainers all over the place, but yeah, the cities tend to have like the mid-level trainers, I think it is. But anyway, right, so the reason I'm here is we're going to get that light set. We're going to get, I mean, I can get it, so I'll buy it. And then, oh, so many things, so many things. Oh, it's 80 grand. Is it really 80 grand? Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, and that's 20. Damn. Right, I need to make a lot of money. So I want the stronghold set is what I'm after. Oh, and that's level 5. Oh, it's so far away, level 5. Oh, and the office furniture set is level 3. We're level 2. So I might work to level 3 to get the Harkonnen office furniture. That would be funky. Level 3 means we can also get the Harkonnen buggy. Oh, and the Ornithopter's level 4. That's level 4. Okay. Right, more important. Okay, we might work to level 4 because there seems to be quite a lot of bits at level 4. So level 5 would be the medium, the assault ornithopter. I don't care about the swatch. So the medium ornithopter would be cool, but not essential by any means. More than anything, because I'm probably never going to use it. I'm more interested. It's the building stuff that I'm interested in. The vehicles are kind of like nice to haves, but I don't care about them very much. So the Harkonnen dining room set is level 5. So it's the Harkonnen dining room set that I would care about. That's it. That's it. That's the only thing. So I'll see how quickly I move through the faction levels. Like, if I can go through a faction level each day, then I'll go to level 5 and then move on. But, you know, if it takes like a week to get through a faction level, I might just do get myself to level 3, get the basic stuff, and then switch to Atreides. Because the thing is, I want to do the base build is my priority. Because I want that done before really starting to focus on things like Deep Desert. From my perspective, obviously, everyone else can do whatever they want. Everyone else can do whatever they want. I want to, like, I really want to work on the Guild Fortress. So, yeah, I will... I will see how quickly I move through faction levels. And then, yeah, I need to put on Discord. If I can remember, yeah, I'll put when I take a break today before coming back this evening. In those 2 hours, I'll try and get something onto Discord just to kind of say, you know, get a bit of a head count on who's doing what faction stuff. because if people want to do faction bits, they're gonna need to really focus on them, because we also want to get the guild aligned faction-wise as soon as possible too, because those Landsrat bits deliver unique items. And the thing with the Landsrat is sometimes doing just like your regular day-to-day stuff contributes to Landsrat, so it's not always that you need to do absolutely specific things to get Landsrat results, just like going around your day, you know, like going around killing certain people is that. So we do want to get the guild aligned as soon as possible to not miss out on the rewards. You get the 80k easy by the time you do the... Yeah, in terms of the money, I'm not... Yeah, making the money is not the issue. And as you say, like, once I've done all the quests... Like, we've seen how much money I've made today. So, yeah, the money's not a problem. It's just getting all these things unlocked, which is the issue right now. Vehicle. My vehicle inventory is not empty. Oh wait, no. Have I put something in the storage of the... Yep. I was thinking it was the vehicle tool it was saying wasn't empty. Good job. Good job. That'll get sorted. Twitch Rich now. Wait, Twitch Rich? Who's Twitch Rich? What are we classing as Twitch Rich? Oh. Silicon blocks dumped in there. Man, we are eating through that aluminium. We're gonna have to do another run before long. Said a lot of money. Oh no, we're talking about how much it's going to cost to buy all the faction rewards. Yeah, funnily enough, I do not have £80,000. Don't even have 80,000 Solari. Right. Well, on the basis that I'm saying I need to knock out all these faction things. What? I don't actually know which is his quest. Is it one of these? Ornithologist. What do you want me to do? Deliver the Minimic films. Oh, I just need to find him again. Bounty Zantara. Yeah. Harkonnen. Casma. Oh, it'll be this one, won't it? And then we've got Monster Slaying. Oh yeah, that's that. Go to there, so they want me to kill them. Right. Marvelous, 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 marvelous. Now, these are 8 and they hold 9,000. And that's Scipio Blood Bag. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's there. That is 8 as well, but it holds 13. So yeah, I want to make that. And I will make that as well. So yeah, what time? 4:45. We still got time. So I'll probably do the same as what I did yesterday. Finish around 5ish. Come back around 7, and then in the evening we'll just see how things work out. You know, see how busy it is. And then tomorrow, which works out kind of well because they seem to be quite consistently handing out. Doing server restarts. Tomorrow morning. We will do tomorrow morning we will do an art stream. While we're waiting on the server updates to happen. Right. Oh, am I not tracking that thing? And we'll actually try and get the Dune. Try and get... No. Just walk into my vehicle. We'll actually still try and get that Dune artwork finished. Not done yet. What with the Dune artwork? No, got loads to do on that. travelling to the right location? Yes. Good. Yeah, no. On that artwork, I need to finish off the second ornithopter. I need to do the base that's kind of in the background, and I actually need to finish the main character. I also need to finish the secondary character that was in the background, which hasn't even been started. Not even started the secondary character. Just have an up arrow on it. Could have sworn that had an up arrow on it. Up. What? What? Now it's a down arrow. But okay. Is there anything on top of here? Right. There's clearly nothing on top of here. Now it's a down arrow. Oh, there we... okay. There we go. I did not realise there was a cave on the back of the tower.
Now, let's all have a cup of tea.
It's all good. I will hydrate just after I've killed these people. Or not. Huh. Oh. Bad times, don't approve. Ambush. I mean, I approve of an ambush. Good job, but I'm still going to have to kill you. But now you've revealed that you were laying an ambush. I should have just popped my turret before I jumped up. Moving to the side. Ow. Did it again. Sneaky. Sneaky. Oh, that person's not dead. That person's not dead. He's going to jam himself in the leg. Not anymore. Oops. Oh my... oh, gold. Bluff that. Oh, look, there's a medical kit. How fortuitous that there is a medical kit in the loot. Oh no, wrong thing. Okay. So, what I want to look at is... check out from here, that's what I wanted. Oh, you don't get a number. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on how much handing in that reward. How much faction reward do I get from doing that? As I say, because I've always just gone just pure Atreides in the past. I've not really paid attention. So I'm just like, I'm not really worried about how soon I'm going to get to switch. I'll just be like, yeah, just crack on. Oh, has Mr. Shifty gone live? That's early for Mr. Shift. Oh, I'm heading towards my base. That's not where I'm trying to get to. Oh, gold. Oh, gold. Also tried not to smash myself into a cliff either.
Ah, it's you. Let's get to work. Is that so? I suppose there is risk in relying on unscrupulous intelligence.
Yes? Wait, hold on. You asked me to go kill them. What? No? Yes? Oh, wait, no. He knowingly sent me on a risky mission. Okay.
Don't be naive. All the missions are risky. The deserters are dead, and you're alive. No reason to complain. See? Nothing to worry about. The Atreides infighting will soon begin. A fine show to watch. And I will be one step closer to my glorious return.
Okay.
So eager. I love it. The Atreides are employing some rather advanced weapons. We'd like a closer look at the tech.
Okay.
Good. I am compiling an impressive list of your successes. Hardly any embellishment on my part. We are building a great case for your advancement.
Cool. So... so that's what it's only about. So that's probably about 300 faction XP, if I had to hazard a guess, to fill up to rank 3. I wonder if each rank is 100 of, you know, is rank 3 300, rank 4 400, rank 5 500. Maybe. Okay, we'll keep chipping away. Yana, you bet now. See you later or tomorrow. Thank you very much for being here. See you the next time we see you. Where is this missile guidance system? Salvage missile guidance system. I can do that. Sounds easy enough. I'm sure it's not protected by a million Atreides. Probably 6. Which doesn't sound as impressive, but still tricky. Why does that rock looks almost like a dragon, like pointing up to the sky? Where's the spice going? Wherever you want at the moment, Doc. Don't you? I thought you had a separate base, or are you like fully just being in the Guild Fortress, Doc? Where is secrets? Oh, it's all the way in the bottom. It's all the way at the bottom. All right. Well, if we need to get to the bottom of the thing. okay, that looks like a box that's clearly there for me to grab. I'm gonna get... hold on. Somebody's clearly gonna try and stop. Orny? No. Stop. Good boy. Good boy. Someone's clearly going to attack me for this, aren't they? Or not? Or not, apparently. So which faction are you siding with? Long-term Atreides. Just right now doing the distasteful task of getting the Atreides, getting the Harkonnen build set and other faction related things. But as soon as I can, I will join the correct side. Wait, he's someone I can talk to? No. Thought I'd just discovered a secret person.
Ah, it's you. Let's get to work.
So this is another 50. So I'm going to have
yes.
a little look at that faction
Let
thing
me
now.
feast my eyes upon... Oh, excellent. Yes, yes, yes. My superiors will be quite pleased with me for... That is, pleased with us. Of course. The desert sun mummifies my vocal organ and I misspeak. I cherish your contribution. The rewards will come.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Then allow me to glut you on opportunity and carnage. Military deserters have become an epidemic on Arrakis. We must dissuade with violence.
Okay.
I thought so. You have a remarkable facility for brutality. We must give would-be deserters nightmares. Spare the terror, spoil the soldier.
Lovely. I've just realised if I'm going to keep going through all of these... I say realised, I've had a thought. If I'm going to keep going and just doing like various combat missions, I should probably ditch my still suit. How many slots do you need for the building set? I've got about 70 slots in the bank, and then however much I'm picking up from these quests. Oh, and I've just picked up another 2.5. It's fine. The thing is, it's like I'll pick up the money from doing these quests. So that's cool. That's cool. Plus, surely you're doing one of the faction things as well. So you need the money for picking up faction bits. There are swatches and vehicle skins. I'm not. The thing is like this is all not going to happen today, so I'm not like chomping to get it. I've got to get the faction level up a bit anyway, so there'll be plenty of time to make money. Right. Do you know what? I can't not. Like, I just feel like I need to pick it up. Because what I want to have a look at is... oh, it's a chunky thing, innit? I thought it was a chunky. I mean, I knew it was a chunky thing, but I wasn't quite sure how chunky. Yeah, it needs a load of aluminium. All right, I will wait on that. Oh, I put a thing in there. Oh, wait, what just got the... Oh, of course, those there. Oh, and I picked up some blood. More water. Water for the water gods. And then more faction. More faction. One thing I'm not sure about is if you align your guild. I don't really want to test it either in case I can't undo it. If you align your guild with a faction, I don't know if you can change the allegiance of the guild. Like, I know I can change my personal allegiance once. I don't know if you can change the allegiance of the guild. Oh, you can change the allegiance to the guild, right. But I suppose there'd only be a point in changing the allegiance of the guild once, wouldn't there? Otherwise you'd be kicking yourself out. Looks like the thing, doesn't it? Looks like the thing indeed. Right. Oh, you spine. Never mind. He's dealt with. So when you shoot someone with a shield, it takes a bit of time to penetrate. But it does. so that's nice. Double check once guild's aligned, it's locked. Got you. I suppose, yeah, I suppose that means that the only way to get around that then would be to just, like, ditch your guild, wouldn't it? Be form a new one. Not that I want to do that, by any means. But that also wouldn't be too tricky, would it? I mean, it only costs 1,000 Solari. Kill 15 deserters. Wait, those guys at the top didn't class as deserters? Oh wait, hang on, is this not the quest? Is this... Oh, the quest marker's disappeared. Wait, what have I just turned up to? Hang on. There was a quest marker right here. What's... What? Wait, I'll kill someone further down. And see if they count as a deserter. Maybe the guys at the top were just thinking about it. Oh yeah, no, the guys at the top were just thinking about it. These guys are deserters. Good, good. Me the loot, more loot. We love the loot, all of the loot. Hi, friend.
Eyes on enemy.
Target, Frank doesn't want you to have flower sand. Target. If you want to collect flower sand in a really safe location, you want to go here. And I need to come off this map because someone's trying to shoot me. So if you know where the testing station 197 is, there's flower sand here. The worm doesn't come here. Oh, they were... I thought they were explosives, not poison. That's a lie. I want racks. I want storage racks. Dune, give me storage racks for the base, please. What you should really do is make a second free Steam account, family share between family share between the two accounts, and since Dune is a family share game, Create a new character on the server. Do the faction stuff. Do the opposite faction stuff. Do the opposite faction stuff other than the building, since that's easier to do. And if you want to have higher tier stuff, just leave the gear on your alt tune, then apply the skin shader. That sounds like more effort than what I'm doing. There you go. That sounds like making this many times. Make this take many times longer. Dan, you're going to edit video. Enjoy. Enjoy. If you want to edit any of my videos, feel free. Thanks. Thanks kindly. Cheers. Kiss, kiss. Ooh. No, because what if they add newer faction stuff in the DLC and then you can't get it? I don't think they will. I think because you can't. Yeah, I don't think there will be new faction stuff in the DLC. Because to do that would mean there would be people spending money and then you not delivering the product. If someone bought the DLC and kind of went, oh, I'm going to get the Harkonnen stuff, that'll be great in the DLC, and then they're like, oh no, you aligned with the Atreides, then there will be a lot of people going, oh great, give me my money back then, because you've just taken my money for something you're not giving me. So if there's anything in the DLC, it will have to be faction neutral. Even if they added stuff, in for both sides, you'd only be getting half a DLC. Now, I'm not saying they wouldn't necessarily be stupid enough to do it, but I think it would cause them a lot of headaches, and they'd probably have to reverse it. And when they add the third faction, I don't think you'll have to ally with the third faction permanently. Or they're going to have to give you the option to swap again. Maybe along the basis of you can switch to the third faction because you won't have betrayed. So like the reason you can't go back to the Harkonnen after betraying them is because you betrayed the Harkonnen, they don't trust you. If you then betrayed the Atreides to go to the third faction, you then just won't be able to go back to the Atreides. Because you hadn't, you'd be betraying them for the first time again. I'm not saying it's impossible, by any means. Everything's possible. But I think they tank their reviews. That's the kind of thing that all of a sudden 100,000 people decide to write negative reviews on Steam and they end up having to backtrack. No, damn it. Fuck you. Let's leave. Nope. just turning into a horrible place to be. I regret everything. What was that? I thought there was another loot box. Those, yeah. You got any heavy ammo in you? Oh, you have. Lovely. That's kind of paid for this trip. Did I put my... Did. That's sensible, boy. The excuse would be you could always play on a different server. I don't know if that would... Yeah. Look at WoW, they had faction-specific stuff all the time. They had faction-specific stuff, but it wasn't specifically in a DLC. And also... actually, no, sorry, no, they did. You are right on that. I just don't know if it would fly nowadays. Like, when you see how angry people get about small things, I just think if they did it with this, you'd get enough people complaining that they would reverse it. I mean, ultimately, I wouldn't. I'd just like, if there was other stuff, I'd just be like, yeah, I don't care enough to grind 2 faction things again. I'm gonna do it this once, but yeah, if stuff comes up again, I would not grind it again.
Ah, it's you. Such brutality sends a message to the rest. Violence is a solution, but horror is preventative. Prevention is better than a cure. An entire Harkonnen unit tucked tail and ran. Worse, they have some sensitive documents. Get said documents. Hurting anyone along the way is a bonus.
Okay.
Remember, those documents are the priority.
So I think I'm about halfway through. Yeah, okay, so this is 300 to get to the 3rd level. So not horrific. Depending how much each faction level increases by, this looks like I could probably do it in maybe like a couple of days. Because we've done other things today. Oh wait, what was the one he just gave me? Journey. Trouble with traitors. Oh, he wants me to go into the water. Right. Okay. What would be cool is if they a black market where you could buy other factions' crap and double the coin. If they did that, yes, I would be completely on board about that. And that kind of ties into a question that was brought up. We were talking about during the open beta, which was you get a tool where you can create a blueprint. You get the tool where you can create the blueprint of the base, but what happens if, so for instance, I build a blueprint with the Palace Atreides set? What happens if I hand that blueprint to someone who didn't buy the Ultimate Edition? Does that part of the blueprint just not show up, or can you not sell it to them, or how does any of that work? And I think that would kind of tie into like potentially what you're saying. Like I think that would be great. As long as there is a way to get stuff. I don't even care if you have to buy it on the auction house. Like that, I'd be okay with that. That'd be cool. Because then you can do that via like in-game currency. But yeah. Have you used the blueprint? No. Just done it to do the quest. That's all I've done. Because when I saw that, when I saw the blueprint tool, I was like, this is... The idea sounds cool, but I can't see anyone ever using it. Why can't I pick that up? Is my inventory full? My inventory is not full. Why can't I pick that up? There we go. It places green outline, doesn't play with the blocks. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so and then tell you don't. Yeah, this is what I think. I think that would potentially be cool if it allowed you, but you could a little bit like an Imperial permit. So when you do the Imperial permit and you get one, when you buy the blueprint tool, that's essentially someone giving you the permit once to place the item. Like that might be a cool thing if they allowed you to do that. Would definitely give more purpose to the auction house, which I still think they're gonna. I still think they're gonna struggle with the auction house getting people to use it. Because yeah, I saw a whole bunch of people complaining about the blueprint tool, because a lot of people expected the blueprint tool to just outright build the thing that you've done a blueprint of. I kind of get where they were trying to go with the blueprint tool, but they definitely need to make it more useful. Which that idea of it being that idea of it being a thing that maybe you're kind of like you're creating your own single-use permits. I think that would be a good case for it. Hello, Manna. Welcome in. Right. On the subject of permits, I have a lot of points I can spend. I'm going to unlock that now because when I am going to want to use it, you can guarantee I won't have the points to use it when I do. Oh wait, I'll take that. Increases scattergun damage, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Bit of a fuel usage reduction would be nice, but I'll take that. Yes, marvellous. Okay. Okay. So the next thing that this all wants me to do is to run that testing station. I'll do that testing station tonight. I'm not going to do that right now. So what can I do? There's not really anything I can do right now. Unless I just go and run some more quests, which... Actually, I could run these quests, couldn't I? Clip the wings and missing... Oh, no, there's another quest for here that I've not found yet, which is killing the dude, and I can't remember who gives me the quest. Might be that I need to finish off one of the other contracts to get that one. Oh, actually, wait. Unless it's just the tail end of that one, but that's worth 4,500 Solari, and this one's worth 6,500 Solari. I'm gonna go do this. This might be. This might be what I'm after. Ooh. Hello, Frank. Showing up. At some point I should go and do the 4th trial as well. The actual main storyline, I should do that too. But I can kind of do that. I can do that kind of as and when. I think I'll do this quest and then I'll wrap up until this evening. target, you only just finished the second trial. Look, you can borrow the chemistry station to make silicon. Yeah, I mean, target. If you need, like, there's silicon, silicon blocks in the base. Whatever boosts you through. What's that? I saw this light, but there's a. Why is there a still tent here? Wait, is this loot? Are you loot, Mr. Still Tent? No. Oh, but you are. Cheeky. Cheeky little bit of hidden loot. Put some bandages on it. It's fine. It's fine. Just walk it off. Okay. That man, not a fan of me stealing blood. Lovely. Oh, you loot. Loot. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, delicious loot. And we're going to go around here. And we're going to see what else we can thieve. I don't care about fuel cells. Nice. Oh. Okay, someone threw a grenade at me from somewhere. Was it you? Nope. You. Wait, come back here. Rude. Rude. Oh, hi, friends. Turns out 5 days of playtime is actually pretty much. And if you hammer it, like, yeah, I mean, I'm absolutely hammering it. Or do you mean kind of like having to wait until it gets fully released? Do you mean it from the opposite side? I think one of the things that I've noted from this, like having this 5 days advanced play, there was I can't remember the name of the streamer, YouTuber, whoever it was. There was someone who was like expressing their concerns over the early access and advance, you know, the advanced access stuff. And they were concerned from the point of view that the people who got the 5 days early were going to be so much further ahead than the people who just bought at the regular time. And at the time, I was kind of like, I don't know if it's like, at the time obviously I was a playtester, but I couldn't say anything. And I was there thinking, I don't know if I agree based on how the game works. You know, with like how long it would take to get stuff done. And now being here and seeing how far like progressed into the game, I still don't think it's I don't think it's quite like the person who was talking about was like kind of like saying it was Doom. It was absolute doom, and this was going to be the worst thing that could ever happen. Wait, where is this? Oh, it's up there. But now seeing how far I've got in the 5 days, you know, like we're on, what are we on, day 3? Something like that. Where is this thing? Oh, there it is. It is, I can see how... Well, do you know what? No, I don't know if it is going to be a problem. Because the concern was people will be so far ahead that they'll be in PvP and they'll own PvP. And I don't know how true that's going to be. But I am surprised seeing people, well, unless people are completely lying. Possibility people are completely lying. But using Pirate Software as the example, Pirate Software said that he hadn't played any of this outside of what was in the open beta. Oh. Apparently I've missed something there. And seeing how fast that progression was, for someone who's not played it, that kind of showcased quite a lot how much of a difference that early start could make. But then, to a certain degree, that's mitigated, isn't it? Because he's off on his own world. Let's go. And then from the other side, the other thing that surprised me as well is how many people bought the advanced access. Like, we were talking about it yesterday. Like, we were talking about yesterday that like there was 100,000 concurrent players yesterday. That's a lot of people, even if you factor into how many people were given free keys. The amount of people given free keys must be a drop in the ocean of 100,000. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just going to park a sec. No lifers. Hello. And people with good guilds will get farther. Yeah. Like I'm sure if you had like a totally dedicated guild start on Thursday, if you had a completely dedicated guild start on Thursday, sorry, not on Thursday, on Tuesday, whenever the 10th is, Tuesday, and you guys had never played before, but you were absolutely focused on playing together, beasting your way, and just that meant you could beast through quests, all that kind of stuff. I have no doubt you would catch up in no time. Solo players who've never played before are, going to be a lot slower getting through the content, but equally, if someone's absolutely playing solo, they're probably not going to mind, they're just playing the game at their own pace. And yeah, so Pirate Software does have a guild with him, but they've still got through the content really quickly for people who apparently haven't so for instance, like me and Doc know where all the ores are. We know where all the loot is in Haga Basin, where that speeds things up noticeably for us. The only thing that's probably gonna work in everyone's favor is the vast majority of people are going into PvP blind. But anyway, ultimately, the thing that was spoken about. There we go. Oh, so that's the other mission I was after. That's the other mission I was waiting on it being tagged in. Anyway, that's something for this evening, because I'm going to get back to the base now. But the concern of the YouTuber, I can't remember their name, but their big concern was, if you don't buy early access, is there just any point in playing the game? Because people will be so much further in... people will be just so much further along in PvP, and they'll control... they'll have access to all the high-level gear before others. Man, I'm not sure I'll be able to play on Tuesday because you got work on Tuesday. I mean, they'll be Wednesday, man. It's like, unless you're intending to be hyper competitive in PvP, it's not going to matter. I think it's only the people who are planning on really getting competitive in PvP that are going to have to think about, whether they were starting early or not. Right. Okay. Got a bunch of... Right. See, the thing is, now that we've got to Ornithopter, everything I'm looking at... now that I've got the drill shot, and now that I've got the Ornithopter, and I've unlocked the Dune heavy armor, I've not made it yet, but I've unlocked it. Now that I've got all these bits... I'm almost to a certain degree. I almost don't care. Like I'm just now I'm just unlocking everything because everything needs unlocking at some point. Kind of like I don't care what equipment I get now, but I am interested in making the Dune heavy armor. How much cheeky aluminium are we sat on? Oh no. Oh no. None. None is processing in this one. What about this? Oh, aluminium. Yes. That's what we got in there. Oh god, we're gonna need to do it. We need to do another. We're gonna need to do another iron run, aren't we? Okay, we can get on that at some point. I'll just need to run around with the buggy. I might, because at some point we will start stocking these just so everyone can come in and build what they need to build. And then, okay, yeah, sort that out. Do. Oh, I keep putting these away. Give me the back. Give me them. No, that one. Oh no, that's the Mark II. That's the Mark 1. Those two. Need roof access for flying mounts. There will be, but I'm also going to be rebuilding this base. My priority is getting the faction stuff sorted so that I can rebuild this proper. Also, if I did proper roof access, we wouldn't get to use our grappling hooks all the time, and that's just too much fun. So, you know. But that'll get sorted later on. Faction stuff first. Building the base later. I've just given up on building the base for now. I'm trying not to do anything on it because it's just a waste of time because I'm going to rebuild it all. Grappling hook inside the base. Oh yeah, I mean look, it's one of the joys of having this just like outside upper level. So you go wee, and then you got your suspensor belt so that you can leap down. I'm just guessing, Manor, but I'm guessing you're going to make a very tall tower so that you can grapple hook up it and then suspensor field all the way down, like some kind of carnival ride. But yeah. Anyway, right. We're going to wrap up now for a bit. I'll be back this evening. I'll be back this evening, and we'll see how it goes. I'll stream. I mean, I'm going to aim to stream till midnight, but again, it's going to depend how busy it is. Like today's been a lot quieter than other days, and that's not me kind of going, oh, people didn't turn up. It's just I'm very much watching numbers, because it's only worth me just absolutely hammering streaming it if people are watching it. If no one's watching it, I might as well take some longer breaks. So the intention is to stream till midnight unless it's absolutely dead. And tomorrow, artwork in the morning, because I'm anticipating they will be doing the server maintenance. Anticipating that they'll do server maintenance in the morning, so we'll do artwork in the morning, and then we'll come back to this in the evening. The afternoon, and potentially the evening, and then Tuesday morning, I'll do artwork in the morning. We'll do this in the afternoon, and then in the evening, Rook should be getting involved as well. And we'll see how that goes. And then on Wednesday is going to entirely revolve around how busy the previous days have been. Because if there's momentum to maintain, I'm all up for doing it. But again, if people aren't interested, then I'll try and focus on other bits. So, yeah. And of course he is. Of course he's... just doesn't respect his ornithopter. has no respect for it. Scuffs the paintwork, bends the wings. Just doesn't care. Just doesn't care. Anyway, right. Wrapping up now. Back in a couple of hours. And that's oh, actually, I know what I wanted to check. Boom, 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 boom. Sweet. Okay, yeah. We're going to go raid over to Shifty. Who I am surprised I didn't realize he was going to stream during the day today. So let's go over and do that. Cool. Get that done. And I'll see you guys in a couple of hours. Unless you're doing other things. So, if you've been here, thank you very much. If you have been talking in chat, thank you even more. I have told you where I'll be. So whatever you choose to do with the rest of your day, I hope that you have a fantastic time. And until I next see you. Until then, wait, what's the question? You took, what, 2.5 days for flying? Yes, but and in theory, I kind of got distracted by doing some base building. If I'd not done the base building at all, potentially I could have done it in 2. But I thought I wanted to do a base until I started properly thinking about the faction stuff. But yeah, anyway, right. Told you where I'll be. So whatever you choose to do with the rest of your day, I hope that you have a fantastic time. And until I next see you, until then, goodbye.